Okay. Should we get started then? I think so. Okay then, hello everyone, it's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed code here. And we are playing more of the 100 line Last Defense Academy today on this wonderful Saturday evening. Or Saturday night, rather, because it is pretty late at the time of me going live. As it so often is. Now, I would wait on the title screen, but I know it takes a while for most people to show up anyway. So I might as well just get started, because the usual people who are early are also the ones who, like Spinne, lurk anyway, or like Neon, who don't want to get spoiled in the first place, so yeah. Also, I think adding new characters to the game would be nice, but it would be it would have to be route specific, because otherwise they'd have to retroactively change stuff in the already existing pathways. So there would have to be routes that specifically are like, oh, a new person arrived at the academy. Otherwise it wouldn't make sense for them to add new characters. And that would make it weird with the whole character bond and leveling up thing if the character only shows up for specific parts of the game. But even so, I think it would certainly be interesting. Even if they don't make them like a main, important character that actually stays around and it's just a story character rather than a combat character, I think it could still be very enjoyable. That's my opinion on that. Now, Dante from Limbus Company. Dante. Indeed. Wouldn't that be interesting? Huh? So last time, stuff happened, and today we're gonna perform a ritual to get rid of our ghost wife. Look at that streak. Dante. But yes. Yeah, let's get rid of our ghost wife today, I suppose. That is our current objective. Tragic, I know. But we're heading out to explore. Which hopefully the game will give me control during that. Also, what do I need if we do go out exploring? Mostly machinery, but basically anything that isn't plants. Got it. Hey Gaku, you ready to go?
Yeah!
Are you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intensive journey. I know. Come on, let's get going. Oh, we don't get to explore. Shame. And so Gaku and I left the school and went off on our search. To be fair, going out exploring with only 2 characters would be a little bit, Our objective was to find the 3 items necessary to perform the rave exorcism. Actually, no, never mind. Maybe we will have to find those. Those items were holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire in search of them, but we didn't find anything of the sort. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up the search for the day and trudged back to the school. And found a dead body. Imagine.
Guess you guys are still around, huh? Even care about how potentially screwed up we all are right now?
Takemaru.
Yeah!
Of course we do! Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know?
Yeah? You seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just wandering around outside is gonna do us any good? If you really want to help, take a shift keeping watch or something.
We tried that and it didn't work! The murders just kept on coming! Now we're attacking the root of the problem!
This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. Not like you'd be any help anyway.
Sorry, Takemaru. But I've made my choice. This is how I'm going to fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more. But the outside world was vast. Finding the 3 items we sought wouldn't be a simple matter. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before, and it soon grew dark. And so the day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. We need help. Let me do it in a gameplay segment. If I can do it in a gameplay segment, I'll succeed. Trust me. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all those countermeasures are starting to take effect. I'd like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. It was the third day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. That's not the only thing that's getting stiff because of the ghost woman. Oh! But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. The ghost is tricking on me. I know you really want me to, you really want me to play Ghost Trick. I know, Spinne. Maybe one day. Who knows? We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountainside, shrouded in greenery. There we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all our long searching, we'd finally arrived at the right place. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Look at that little PNG. You can see the pixels if you look closely. Woohoo! I knew we could find it! It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... What? Quit being so uptight! Springs like this don't come along for every day! We might as well have some fun with it! Take this! Oh ho, now you've done it! You think the sacred water is here for you to play around in? You're doing the same, aren't you? You started it! We're turning into bros. Man, I wish we had some girls here! Let's just get the water and get going! Right. Better take enough so we won't have to come back later. But we didn't find anything other than the water. It was Gaku who first suggested that the other 2 items could also be in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we'd found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. We found it late at night. Hopefully it's not haunted. Wow, this place looks exactly the same. These must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning and these embers are what's left of the fires that it caused. You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know how you brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further away than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll all be for nothing if it goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run. It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school. A sprint, huh? Here we go. What is it, Spinne? What is by the way? It was our 6th day of searching, and we spent it climbing that same mountain as if something was guiding us. We'd been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. Clear the loon! Happening as what you could say is a normal event. Special currency you can exchange. I guess I'll have to look into it. Perhaps. I assume you're talking about... I assume you're talking about Limbus now. Since you didn't specify. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick as much as we can find and head back.
Huh?
Wait. If we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it, it's going overboard. Kaede. Claire de Lune will forever haunt me because of that. Forever and ever and ever. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna get torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple of weeks earlier? I get your point, but come on, can't we just leave a little of it behind? Seriously, why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all of these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys. We got all the items, it's ritual time. Alright, we've got everything we need, are you ready? We just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've all been through already. Dear God, we're actually... Sure, let's chant for 3 days straight. Oh boy. I'm sure everyone else is gonna love us for keeping them awake at night. We better get started, you never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this!
Isop sit I vel, stirrips live. Isop sit I vel, stirrips live.
I think Gaku looks... Okay, Gaku looks like he's lost his mind. Takumi looks like he's still trying to take things in a more relaxed way, but still, wow.
Isop sit I vel, stirrips live. Isop sit I vel, stirrips live.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
Shut up, Hiroko, this is important.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore him.
Isop sit I vel, stirrips live. Isop sit I vel, stirrips live.
Isop sit I vel.
How long are they gonna...
stirrips
I mean, they're gonna do it for 3 days, I know, but...
Stirrips live.
How long until they break down doing this for 3 days?
Isop sit
Oh
I
God.
vel, stirrips live.
They're actually keeping this shit up.
Isop sit I vel, stirrips live.
Isop sit I vel, stirrips live. Isop sit I vel, stirrips live.
Isop sit I vel, stirrips live. Isop sit I vel, stirrips live.
Isop sit I vel, stirrips live. Isop sit I vel.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Gaku and I continue chanting all the rest of the day. Again. The sun set and rose again. And set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept it going for 3 days and 3 nights. And then... Oh god, they actually did it. Backwards text. Ah, yes. Imagine. I mean, they were. About the evil spirits. But no, it's not backwards text. It's just their sacred language. It's the sacred verses, okay? It's sacred verses, not backwards text. You should know this. It totally isn't evil spirits leave this place backwards. It wouldn't be. It's morning. The ritual is finally over. Now we don't have to worry about the Wraith anymore, right? Gaku's face looks like that took it out of him. At least we still look relatively well. Here's hoping. We should probably...
Intruder alert.
We should probably prepare for combat.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack? Come on, Gaku. Right, now the curse is gone. I'm not about to lose to some regular old living invaders.
Chums actually decide to show, huh?
I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It would be so much easier if that worked to get rid of invaders too. Come on, Hiroko, don't be too hard on them. I can't help it. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing. Say what you want. We did what needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. Alright, it's either gonna be no commander. I think we're at the point where no commanders are left, other than Dalsha and Vectors, right? So it's either one of those two, or no commander at all. I believe. Or that one commander who ran away, but we're all conveniently ignoring the fact that that one should still be alive. Alright, let's go. They better not be coming from all four sides, because we only have 7 characters. That is not enough to have 2 on every front. And I need at least 2 on every front. Oh, they do still have.
God of the
It is Dalsha.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of
Paragon
my
of Warfare is
race!
here. Big old boss enemy. Glowing in gold. He has arrived.
I am Dalsha, Paragon of Warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man.
Let's not die.
I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
We are a bunch of idiots. That's who we are. Well, since it's the first Dalsha fight, that means I know how this is gonna play out. It's scripted.
Now, let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Annihilate enemy boss, which is impossible. That win condition is unachievable. Because he has 99 defense and ignores piercing.
Here we go.
So all I can really do
I've got this.
is try to keep him away from the generator,
Time to use it.
so that
My
he at the
turn.
very least
Right here.
can't damage that.
Ready when you are.
Okay, that should keep him far enough away. Correct, now he shouldn't be able to reach. Oh yeah, look at that. Now he can't get anywhere close to the generator. Perfect.
Ready when you are.
But yeah, to prove my point,
Take this.
1 damage.
I've got this.
This is an attack.
Let's do this.
This attack deals 4 damage. And it gets reduced to 1. Well, aren't you supposed to lose? I mean, I am supposed to lose, but I still get scored for these battles. And I want to keep getting S ranks. And that means, in order to get my rank as high as possible, that means I need to keep generator damage to a minimum.
Here we go.
Time to lose because fuck you. Essentially, yes.
Damn it.
I'll show you what's up.
So here's what I'll do, actually. Since I know I can't beat
Don't
him,
go too crazy.
I'm not sure what happens in Wave 2
Let me
for
handle
this. I'm always a little bit...
Go, go, go!
I should play carefully.
I owe you.
Oh,
Just
Gaku.
watch me. Let him have it. I owe you one.
Let's keep moving Gaku. Let's move Gaku around a little bit more.
Save my ass.
Because Gaku is basically the only thing preventing this boss from reaching the generator right now.
Go, go, go!
Thanks.
Okay, we're good.
Let me at him.
Checking in, have fun tonight. Thanks for checking in, Bones. Always happy to see
Let
you.
him have it.
Saved my ass.
Alright, there, I was able to farm a bunch of voltage for Wave 2.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Ugh! He's so strong!
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me. You. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
I've seen this in another ending. We're using the ultimate power meant to wipe the entire planet clear of any life. You want to know how much damage this is gonna do?
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Again, this is a blast. This is the power that is supposed to remove all life on the planet.
Got it.
Oh, Spinne knows what's up. Voltage farming was for no reason.
Ready
Secret
when you
weapon!
are. I'll protect all of you.
One! One!
So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to sink me.
No way. Even his attack didn't work.
Still. Oh, my word.
Well,
What's going on? Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
oh no, we're boring to him.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
Okay, bye, Dalsha.
What?
I will return soon. And I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest.
Now, if only we had someone who could make a bioweapon. Alright, Yugamu got
you
got the
reevaluate
Sayori
yourselves
treatment.
and deal
Shame.
with whatever is unsettling you before then.
And with that, Dalsha calmly took his leave. He passed through the wall of fire like it was nothing. In other words, he spared us. Okay, so no more Ghost Lady, right? So I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the Wraith in the end? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all these rituals and stuff was your idea.
Yeah.
No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But like, we only did what we could figure out from those old documents, you know? What if there is some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to thinking that last night, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture.
Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it.
Huh?
Of course there is. It's easy, we just have to carry out the ritual again.
Gah!
Except we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. You want us to stay awake for another 3 days straight. We still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? Hey, you're right. In a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. We are idiots. Just a bunch of big old dummies. Morning, huh? I need to use today to prepare for my body for tomorrow. I could just spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. Last thing I want is to make things even more awkward. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I can do today.
Huh?
Okay, time to get the ritual started. This verse is gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. That's the spirit. Let's do this.
Exorcize Plan, stirrups live. Exorcize Plan, stirrups live.
Exorcize Plan, stirrups live. Exorcize Plan, stirrups live.
They're at it again.
Yup.
They're really into it too.
This is our new hobby.
I wish they'd
Don't
at
judge
least
us.
keep it down at night. Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly. That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me.
Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop?
No, the way they are now, I don't think they'd listen.
Yeah, we're too far gone.
Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then.
You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Exorcize Plan, stirrups live. Exorcize Plan, stirrups live.
Exorcize Plan.
The Box of Calamity Route sure has
Exorcize Plan.
has some fun stuff to it, doesn't it? Also, I just noticed from the background, are we on the roof of, like, not just the roof where our little rooms are, but on the roof specifically of the rooms? That looks like it, yeah. So we got on the roof, then climbed on the roof of one of our rooms. Of course they're gonna be upset at us. We're doing this right where everyone's living quarters are, and keeping this up the entire night. I'd be so pissed at them.
Exorcize Plan, stirrups live. Exorcize Plan, stirrups live.
Exorcize Plan, stirrups live. Exorcize Plan, stirrups live.
Exorcize Plan, stirrups live.
Honestly, you want to know what I would do in this position?
Stirrups live.
I'd go to the Gift-O-Matic and try to see if there's any kind of soundproofing stuff you can get from the Gift-O-Matic, and then install that all over my room, because I could not deal with this shit happening every night.
Exorcize Plan, stirrups live. Exorcize Plan, stirrups live.
Like, they're just... Oh my god, I understand why they're upset at them. Gaku and I continued chanting all the rest of the day. Again, the sun set and rose again and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... there was day 93. we're finally done. Yo, what is it today? Day 93? What do you want to do now, Takumi? I knew what Gaku really meant by that question. Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't risk letting this Wraith survive.
Yeah.
Nice, I had a feeling you'd say.
Intruder alert.
You know,
Intruder alert.
it is nice of the
Unauthorized personnel
invaders
detected on school grounds.
to time their attacks perfectly around our attempts. They keep attacking at the exact moment, at the exact day, when we finish with our 3 days and nights straight stuff.
Defense
Never in
mode
the middle of
initiated.
it.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
It's Dalsha, he's back. And now I'll teach him to mess up other people's schedules. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, Dalsha. What do we do now? Do we, like, Again, I don't think we can beat Dalsha, that's the problem. I mean, we can kill all the other enemies, that is doable, but Dalsha? I know about that one, Chief.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
Women, right?
That woman? Do you mean Vashtas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Alright, objective kill everyone except the boss, correct? Let's see. Yep. Figures. And he can move, so
My best won't be much,
I should
but
once again try to
still.
keep him away from our generator as much as possible.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do
It's all to
something.
be like women.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, if I position her over here.
Watch out.
Right now, everything I'm doing is just positioning to make sure Dalsha doesn't get anywhere near
My turn.
the generators. And then I do like a fence. Right. Right
This
here.
should do it.
Yeah. That keeps Dalsha away
Let's do this.
nicely.
Just watch me.
Imagine watching from the TV. Also, hello. Hi, Rob. Hope you're doing well.
Mow 'em down.
Okay. They're on the move.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to
Alright,
run
defense
away.
mode.
Maybe this will do something. I'll show you what's up.
I've got this.
I think I'm good to send Takumi out now. You know what? Let's keep things slow.
Time to move.
Definitely need to get rid of
How's
you.
this?
That allows Dalcha to come over
Let's
here
do
though,
this.
so how about I place an electrified fence there, which will prevent him from moving over here again, because he is a big boy. 3 by 3.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Okay, on the move again.
Pretty tough.
Okay. Perfect. Now I can kill
Like
people.
me can still crawl. I have to do this. I wonder if I was any help.
Good.
I'm prepped and ready.
Last
That's a real
yell.
boost.
Good to go. Yeah.
Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger.
Again, make sure the generator can't be damaged.
Say when.
That is kind of the most important thing about this whole ordeal.
All right, here we go. That's it.
Okay.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
Okay, only these enemies are
I can
left.
still move.
Do it.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
My turn.
Last yell. And
All in ass.
last
I'm all
yell.
fired up.
That leaves one
All
enemy
right,
standing.
Let's get started.
Let me at him. Don't go too crazy. Let's freaking go. Let him have it.
Thanks.
Prepped and ready.
And move over here.
Don't go too crazy.
Saved my ass.
Okay, now
Now then.
Hiroko.
To business.
Actually, before she kills that guy.
Let me handle it.
Last yell.
Too freaking good.
Okay, Hiroko.
Time for battle.
Kill that guy.
Get in the
do
game.
this.
Stand back and watch. Take this.
I'm back on the front line.
Ooh. But yeah, Rob, I didn't even ask. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Annihilate enemy boss. Not gonna work. We don't have any means of harming that guy.
Here we go.
Anything I do will still not function. So instead...
Let him have it!
Help. Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
I'll just power up a little bit.
Let me handle it. I'll try not just a little bit stronger.
Full throttle.
Time to move.
Look at this, +7 that's 7 damage on a regular attack without Hiroko's buffs. Without her
Say
additional
when.
buffs.
Time to use it.
Okay, that should keep Dalsha away. Yup.
Let's freaking go! Go, go, go!
Save my ass.
Let me handle it. Don't
Because I
go
know
too
I can't
fast.
be fit to Dalsha right now.
Prepped and ready.
I'm just gonna farm voltage.
Put your heart
Don't
into it.
give up! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Go, go, go!
Save my ass.
Alright, Dalsha's on the move.
So
Engine die?
I'll show you what's up. Let him have it!
Let's reapply this.
My turn.
And show you exactly what that does. With all the power-ups, all the buffs and everything. 1. Haha! 1! Couldn't do anything to make that stronger.
This should do it.
Ow.
Prepped and ready.
So, again, because I know I can't win, I'm just gonna get voltage
Time
up.
for that. Alright. Let's
I'm all
I know there's no
worked up
third
now.
wave, so there's really no point in me doing this.
Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go.
I just like
we
having
go.
everyone have last yell.
Let me handle it.
You got there.
Hell yeah! Let's do this. Let him have it.
Thanks.
And so, we die.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
He can and he will, obviously.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
We are still on the ghost wife route. We are still on this very same route.
So, it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
And she's still here even though we've done the ritual so many
Isn't this our
times.
chance?
Smash. I mean, absolutely, yes. Same. Would.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
And you know the best part is? What the best part is? We know that if she wants it at the very least, I'm not sure if it's a persistent thing, but at least if she wants it, physical touch is possible with this ghost, because she has strangled us before.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. Ah, I will leave.
What?
I said I will leave. Whether
Bye,
I kill
Dalsha.
you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you.
Bye.
And it doesn't change the outcome.
Have a great time.
And you cannot beat her.
And Rob, congrats on being first.
At this rate, you will be killed.
Congrats on being first. Over 40 minutes into the stream. biggest of congratulations to you.
Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Dalsha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. I'm slowly collecting money again. I don't have a surplus of money like I used to have. I mean, again, it's insane. I recently finally, for anyone who didn't catch it, I'm not sure if you were there for it, Rob, but I had such a surplus of money that I collected and the game never gave me a chance to spend it. I have actually been able to spend all my money now. And almost all my characters are now maxed out. Hooray! Claire de Lune!
Huh?
And redeem it to see if anyone will try to later in the stream? Well, Rob did. I'm appalled by people not appearing 40 minutes into the stream. Why am I the first one to appear right now? I mean, you weren't the first. Bones was here and Spinner was here. Either of them could have redeemed it. Whew, everything's back in its proper place now. I thought putting the stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine. I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Gaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I love you. When did I even say that? But interesting. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. If you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what will happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. I spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice, quiet day. Imagine we complete the ritual, and he disappears! I know that probably won't happen because he's still physically there, like the baby is still trapped in its little chamber. But imagine if Ghost Boy vanishes after we do the ritual to repel spirits. Wouldn't that be funny? I don't know. I don't know why it is censored for you. It isn't for me. Takumi is just a delusion made up by the others and they all see him differently. You say that, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that in one of the routes. And if there isn't yet, then it definitely could be the case in future DLC. Again, there is plans to make this game have 200, 300, maybe even 400 endings. So there's still a lot to be had. Whole different experience? I imagine it would be a whole different experience. I hope you're not I hope I'm not bothering anyone by being on the big screen. We'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy for today. I'll just prepare myself mentally and... I wonder who that is. Come in.
Hey Takumi, you got a minute?
Tsubasa. Sure, what's wrong?
Well, it's getting near the end, you know. We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We figure if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us.
But the ritual... Sorry, but I'll pass. I am going to be busy with this ritual.
Don't you think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us.
Right. But the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts.
What? So your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive?
We're doing this because we want everyone to get out of it alive. Of course not. We're doing... Yeah, exactly. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive.
Alright, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual.
Yes, his eyes were always like these. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence, then lay down on my bed. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today.
Huh?
Here we go. This is it! One way or another, this is our last chance! Let's exorcise this rave once and for all! It is time. Yeah, we have to protect our friends. But yeah, he doesn't only have a red dot, he also has a ring around the red dot. It's his eyes, he likes the purple-red. As you can see, everyone has the dot and ring in their eyes. But for Takumi, it's red, to match with his hair. Anyway, let's do it again. Chanting this for 3 days and nights straight. No breaks. No breaks for 3 whole days. That's 72 hours of chanting this non-stop.
Man, what a racket.
How are Gaku and Takumi still alive doing this 3 times? This is the 3rd time we're doing this. And every single time we're doing it for 3 days straight. How are these 2 idiots alive?
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
Forget them. Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
You
gotta admire their commitment to this. True commitment, exactly. And in between doing this, like, they do this for 72 hours, then immediately afterwards have to do a defensive battle. 1 day of rest, then do it again for 72 hours, straight into a defensive battle, and again just a day or 2 of rest, and again doing this for 72 hours. 7 weeks later, they are left behind. I wouldn't blame the others for leaving them behind at this point. Gaku and I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually, we reached a state of hyper-focus, where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. The ritual ends up being BS. It very well might be. I mean, the ghost lady was still there after we already completed the ritual twice. We did it twice, ghost lady was still there. Definitely think we might be either doing it wrong or, again, as you said, BS. Yes, we did it! Yeah, but we can't relax just yet, because... Wait for it. Why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the rave. That danger is past us now. But there's someone else we still need to deal with. If she's going to attack us one last time, she'll do it today. Yep, there we go.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Hyperfocus is actually real. I know. When it happens, you just like...
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
You're in the zone. It's insane what that hyperfocus can do to you. Alright, let's kill Vaishnas. See? It's Veshness. She's here. No delay, straight to stabbing. There's 7 of us and 1 of her. This should be doable. And would you look at that? Nobody died ever since we did the ritual stuff. Tag Vesh's girlfriend. Ah, of course. But seriously, the fact that nobody else died makes me think maybe the rituals were somewhat successful. Because I'm pretty sure in the other endings I've encountered, there were even more casualties. Yeah, pretty sure Shoma, for example, would have been the next to die. Pretty sure Shoma would have been... Shoma or Tsubasa. One of those two would have been the next, and the other one would have died soon after. But Shoma and Tsubasa would both be dead in another route, in another timeline on this route. Dying during transformation because their body can't keep up. Imagine. Alright. Wave 1 is here.
I'm ready as I'll ever
Wave
be.
1 is here for me to farm voltage.
Oh, sorry.
Which means wave 1 will take more than 1 turn.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will
For
be
wave
something.
2, I'm not sure how much time it's gonna take. It might be doable in 1 turn.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
But wave 3, I should definitely be able to do in 1 turn if my setup works out. That's the plan, at least.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Alright.
Alright, let's get started. Out of my way. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of voltage out of this. Which means I will definitely need... Yeah, I'll definitely need another turn.
Here we go.
I'll
But
show
it's
you
fine.
what's up.
I mean, another turn in the next wave, you know.
Go, go, go!
Save my ass. Let's go. Not
But
bad.
everything is fine, everything is a-okay. I honestly should have done that
I've
for
got
Nozomi,
this.
not for Takumi. Oh well.
Yeah. Got it.
I'm taking the wheel.
We can do this.
I'm on it. How's this?
Oh! Right, back up.
Good.
Sometimes I forget they just send in
Let's
back
go.
up sometimes.
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Out of my way. Time for battle. Die.
Very nice. Now,
Leave it to me.
last yell.
Wow, that's some power.
So far, I'm doing good
Ready whenever.
making good progress because so far everything I'm doing is the minimum number of turns.
Keep it up.
Because these enemies
Stand
didn't
back
spawn
and
in
watch.
until this turn.
I'll
So if I
chop you to
finish this wave on this
pieces.
turn,
Won't
then I'll have
satisfy.
beaten this wave on the minimum number of
Let's
turns
do this.
possible. And for that to happen, all I need is for this attack to get at least 1 power up.
That's it.
Damn it!
All
But you know
right.
what? Doesn't matter because we got 1 AP back.
Say when.
So it still works out.
You got this.
I'm on it. Take
Actually, probably
this.
better it worked out like this because that means even more voltage. Okay, minimum number of turns.
She's
Let's see if
here.
I can keep it up.
Get ready.
Just as Yuriko said, Veshnas had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vashna stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Okay. The final punching bag has appeared, indeed. But it's only wave 2. There's 3 waves to this fight. Is this gonna be another case of kill everyone except the boss? And then wave 3 is kill the boss? Probably.
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
Well, let's see what she's got.
Bow down!
They are very close already.
Good to go.
But that is fine.
Say when. There.
Prepped and ready. Don't go too crazy.
I owe you.
Just watch me.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
Last yell.
Engines at full throttle.
My turn.
Get in there.
I'm on
That
it.
gives me volted back.
Got it.
Very nice.
Let's give it to him.
I'll show you what's up.
Locked and loaded.
She can actually reach all the way over here. Perfect.
Let's roll.
Say when.
You got this.
I'm on it. That's it. All right.
Let's do this.
Last
Here
yell.
we freaking go.
Let's freaking go.
Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. Let me handle it.
Alright, Gaku. Get the boost.
We can do this.
Yes, okay, that
Hell
works.
Yeah, let's do this. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. I'll show you what's up.
This is perfect.
Put your heart into it.
Hell yeah, let's do this. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll go.
Last yell.
Even I can do this much.
I think we'll need 2 turns. One to get rid of all the enemies, and then another one to actually
I'm
get rid of
taking the wheel.
Vexness.
Please don't give up.
I'm on it. Out of the way. We do.
But you know what? That is fine by me.
Good to go.
Let's give it to him.
We can do this.
Let's fuck him up.
Yep, we're fine. Oh no, she teleported backwards. No, I can't repair that!
Move.
Honestly, that's cheating. I can't repair that down. Okay, I have to kill her this turn. I have to kill her this turn. Otherwise, she'll keep doing that, and yeah, that's a problem. +2. Probably worth doing.
Thanks.
Okay, so that means now it's at 6.
Let's
Does the attack potion stack
Time to
with
use
it?
it.
Saved my ass.
I've got this.
It doesn't stack, but that is good to know for the future.
Good to go.
Anyway, attack boost. Because that definitely stacks.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
It's only wave 2, so I'm hesitant to do this.
Just watch me. Prepped and ready.
But I think it might be worth.
I'm good whenever. Just a quick drop. Ouch! I won't lose.
He has nullify piercing, right? Yeah, null piercing.
We can't keep on like this. I won't lose. This is the only way. The rest is up
Actually,
to
I could have
you.
positioned that better. Shit. Yeah, I definitely could have positioned that better.
Locked and loaded.
Now then, I'll show you what's up.
Say when. I've got this.
Oh boy.
Time for battle. I can hardly contain myself.
I've got an engine THSV store runs. Rolling Paragon to put the pod missile that I'm done. With the force of a rising star. Don't forget I hit you with my car.
That was very
Let's go.
quiet.
Here we go. Take it.
Ooh. The 3 damage to the generator are very annoying because I can't fix that. And the only way to avoid that would have been to do a little bit more damage in turn 1 to trigger this cutscene. Damn it. I definitely could have done that, but I didn't know. I didn't know I was this close to advancing. This attack, it can't be.
Undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
If only Kurahara was here, then I could have repaired that shit. Okay, but now I gotta lock in. It's the final wave, I can go all out this time. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshness. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
She's using an Undying Flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
My turn.
Dum-dee-dum-dee-doo. I think that deals a lot of damage.
I'll show you my power.
Yeah, that got rid of most of the enemies too.
Such power. I can't move.
Nope. Nope. I could not have buffed him. Literally couldn't. The game didn't allow me to do anything other than use the special attack. Also, that special attack uses all 300% voltage. So, even if the game did allow me to apply a buff, then I wouldn't have been able to use this attack.
This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown. Got it.
Got it indeed. Okay, then let's move everyone into position.
Now then, to business. My turn.
Agility potion
Thanks for the use. All right.
and
Let's
attack
get
potion.
Right here.
Thanks, dude.
I owe you.
Time to move.
Okay, you get into position.
Out of my way.
Then
Full throttle.
you get into position. Now Gaku,
Let's freaking go!
how about you get into position?
Bang, bang, bang!
Then of course, we're gonna need Takumi to get
Say
into
when.
position. Perfect! I'm placing them so that Vectionist ends up killing them.
Ready when you are. This should slow them. Ah!
Don't expect much from me. I hope I'm. Ugh. I'm not completely useless yet. This is the one
Tidy,
thing I
mate.
can
Essentially, because this way I don't have to use a desperation potion to get them to low HP. This way they naturally get to low HP.
Leave it to me. Let me handle it.
I've got this. Not bad.
Things aren't looking good. I can still move.
All right,
This is the only way.
I will kill her this turn.
The rest is up to you.
She is not surviving this, trust
I
me.
won't give in.
I'll heal just Takumi.
I'll do it for all of you.
And again, not only does this allow characters to use their ults, but the more characters die, the stronger Takumi gets, so
Harder.
it's just good business, because his ability, Special Revenge, adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave.
Don't
So I'm just gonna
underestimate
keep
me.
doing this. I deal damage to Vectionist and power up Takumi. Why would I not?
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Well, this isn't good.
Oh no, this is very good
Let's
in
do
fact.
Not bad.
You just don't get it, Gaku. You just do not get it.
We're in serious trouble here. Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
This also improves my score, which is great, because again my generator already took damage, which is not
Say
nice.
when. Gotta push it.
9,999 damage.
Let's go.
I mean, I already deal 10 damage with this attack now. And this is a regular attack. This is a normal basic attack. Not even an ult or anything. So I can kill her by attacking 2 more times. But what if
My turn.
I want Takemaru to die?
That's it.
Yes.
It ain't over yet.
One more death on my hands. Do it. Everyone dies except for Takumi. Everyone except Takumi dies. Let's go.
All fixed up.
I think in that case I still win because as you saw there, it didn't count Takemaru as dead in that moment. It didn't count him as dead because he finished the fight. Got her ass!
that you've won. There is only despair in this planet's future.
But we win for the sake of despair.
The worst of all bad endings!
Okay, but why does she go Super Saiyan for the worst of all bad endings? She goes Super Saiyan in death. Because she has to. Fair enough. Okay, it's still an S rank, probably because I managed to kill off character. Honestly, this game feels like it's sometimes a little bit too generous with what's an S rank. I feel like at a certain point it should be an A, but I'm not complaining about getting exclusively S ranks. First ending because she self-destruct. Ah, of course. She was also crying blood.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds.
Anyway, we've reached the ending. Let's go.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Now to wipe out all life on the planet. The final announcement played just like it had the last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, it'll all be for nothing. I wanna say, and look at that, everyone is here, but I don't see Gaku. The pod was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic.
You think so? Damn girl, you really are a badass. Me, I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning.
Don't worry, Takemaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from that. I mean, to be fair, Takemaru did strike the finishing blow against Veshness.
Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure I'll be alright. The war's finally over, so everything will work out fine.
I certainly hope so. Imagine Gaku is fine. He might be. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as they stepped into the pod. And honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. I'd irrevocably tarnished my relationship with these four. Yo, Takumi! What's with that sour look on your face? Now that we've reached the end, I can't help wondering. Did I make the right choice? Imagine Ghost sabotages the pod and goes for the combo kill. Imagine. Was there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you? Yeah. Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. Huh? We killed Veshness, and now we're about to wipe out all the invaders left on the planet. Just think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that is gonna create. Our fight against those malicious forces isn't over. It's only just beginning. So I went back to the library and grabbed all the books and all documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Is this what our future is gonna be? And that's how Gaku and I spent the rest of our lives, chanting and performing rituals. I don't know why is this good. Get rid of all those fake friends. We got one true bro. One true bro to perform rituals with. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind. Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Gaku thrust his fist out toward me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
And that's how a bromance was born. Everyone else hates me, though. What an outcome. But I guess it means we win. Even if most characters are dead. Now remember this. Initial timeline, right? A few characters died, but we won. Then we went back in time, even though we won in the initial timeline. We went back in time because we wanted to save the people who died. Now more people are dead than they were dead initially. I mean, we still won, but our redo went worse. If you think about it. Really, one of the best endings we have seen. I guess you could say that, potentially. I dare say the romance stuff ended quite nicely. But, yeah. Honestly, I have to say, the Box of Calamity route is so far, I believe, the biggest route we've encountered. Because this route goes up all the way to day 100, and has multiple split points that happen earlier on, that still lead all the way up to day 100. Like, normally if routes go on for a very, very long time, some splits happen towards the end, or splits end before, long before day 100. But not on this route. This route is just like, oh, you want day 100? Well, this route has like a bunch of different endings that all go there. Insane. Or close to it, at least. I'm swinging around, but I steady on my greed. Freaking all the limits, yeah, I'm reaching for the sky. You told me we should speed, now I'm moving on my own. Got my focus lucky and I'm better alpha. But yeah, I'm sorry to say this about our bromance that we got going, but we're about to negate the bromance. This bromance happened precisely because of one single choice we made. And that choice is about to be undone, as I pick differently. Basically, the choice was side with Gaku or side with everyone other than Gaku. So I'm about to abandon my bro. A shame, really. But again, say what you will about it, it worked. It worked. I've seen other endings in this route, and in those other endings, more people die. But here, less people have died than in other paths this route has. Tsubasa and Shoma are still alive, for example. They definitely died in some of the other paths along the Box of Calamity route. By the way, speaking of Calamity, since it's in the title and everything, what do you think about my new way of structuring the titles for Last Defense Academy streams? Where I'm just like, okay, game title, but altering it ever so slightly to fit whatever route I'm currently on and whatever is happening. Just like usually one word is different. It is very straightforward as far as stream titles go. But I feel like doing it this way makes it so that the stream title can still be very specific to whatever is currently happening without having too many spoilers, because it's the game title but slightly altered. So it's a 2-for-1 deal, essentially. Mostly spoiler-free, still specific to what's going on. And I think it works. It's nice to have a little bit of a structure with this stuff, even if it took me a while to find the structure. The 100-line last egg cracker. Ah, of course. Alright, what ending was this? Ending 36. Box of Calamity Route. Exorcize Plan. Our exercise plan. You gotta have one of those. But yeah, as you can see, we have 3 endings here that are on day 100. And all 3 of these 3 endings on day 100 that are off the same route. All of these are Box of Calamity route. And this one here ended after day 90, which is also still pretty late. And now let's look back to how early the split happened. This is one split, still a few days, but between this path and this path, how early did that split happen? All the way on day 49. All the way on day 49, that split happened, and both of these choices still carry you to day 100. That's why I think the Box of Calamity route might be the biggest one we've encountered so far. I think it's definitely the biggest one we've encountered so far. Alright. Before decision. Also, another thing I learned by going through this route. There is one route, there is one timeline somewhere where there's either two Atos or Ato returns after already having been killed. There is a timeline where Ato either returns from the dead or there's two Atos at once, and I am scared of walking into that timeline at any point. And I think you can understand why I'd be terrified of it. Because yeah, the Ato of this route used the machine to jump into another timeline. Like, he escaped from his prison and jumped to another parallel timeline. So he's gone from this timeline, but it means he must have shown up somewhere else, where he either is dead and is now back, or where there's two. And that is terrifying to think about. 1 or 100 yet? No, I don't think we've gotten either of those. But we will eventually. But yeah, this one will probably not go that far unless the map expands. I agree. I absolutely agree. But we'll see how far it takes us. Alright, let's go with Hiroko's side. Yes, Summers. I don't know who he thinks he is. He thinks he is Ato. He thinks he has righteous eyes. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
I should have picked this path right away. Listen, I was hesitant, like, yeah, this is me siding with Hiroko, but had I known that this was what was going on, I would have taken this path. You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because this is the message that Kurara left behind before she died. This is the message Kurara left behind for us before she died. Had I known that this would mean siding with Best Girl, I would have picked this path first. People don't become ghosts when they die, they become statistics. Lesson learned, don't side with Gaku. I guess you're right, Monokuma. Also, hi. Is he gonna fuse with himself? Imagine if he did. I guess we'll find out if we ever encounter that missing Ato. But yeah, Gaku was very dedicated, that is true. And again, technically it worked. Nobody else died in that timeline. So you can't even say Gaku was necessarily wrong. Huh? We don't need an exorcism, because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all of this. Something that we're missing. Became a social outcast? Maybe we did. But we had our bro. Honestly, just because of how that happened, maybe Gaku will go up a little bit in my character ranking, but I'm not sure. This is a one-time thing where he went up. Actually, let me double check. Where did I put Gaku on my character ranking? Now, obviously, it feels a little bit weird having a character ranking when I haven't even played every route of the game yet. Okay, he's in 13th place. That's 4th from the bottom. He's in 4th last. Out of the 16 characters, he's 13th. Oh, fun. I can show my then have Gaku as my bro. Yikes, really? Has to be you're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? Still had each other. I mean, we did have each other. Got brainwashed again when returning. Actually, would we have gotten brainwashed again? Now that, since, you know, we won the war, so would there have been another reason to brainwash us again? Especially since, you know, Nigo and Siri are also out of the picture. But we still don't really know what exactly is going on the artificial satellite. We're lacking a lot of info. We know that apparently, unless that was all a lie and pre-recorded, because we know in one of the other routes we've taken, Siri did establish a connection with the people on the satellite. And had them, like, talk to us. But we never asked the people on the satellite anything. They were talking to us, but we were not talking to them and having a conversation. So it could have been pre-recorded. Still, if we believe what we saw there, then the people are still walking around on the satellite like normal. Isn't the only planet, isn't it? Tools proof that they work well. Why use them again? What do you mean this isn't the only planet? This is the only planet we were able to find, and apparently we don't have enough supplies to last us into looking for another planet other than this. That is the problem. What is the explanation? Why did they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Carrara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. Smelt the plan and say, oops, we found another one. And the valiant heroes are up to the task. Ah, yes. Imagine if that was it. We cut Carrara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. As you would. Those are the emotions you would feel after losing Best Girl. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Day 74. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. You see, the thing is, though, as much as we can tell ourselves that that ghosts aren't real, Dalsha still responded. Dalsha still responded to the ghost standing there. What happened to Carrara there? Oh, we found her body hanging. Noose. Noose in a classroom, Carrara hanging, cut ankle, bled dry. No blood in body means no hemoanima, means no revivomatic. Yeah. This may not be a curse, but hemoanima gone rogue. I mean, that is a little bit of what's going on, as we discovered in previous endings. The reason why, like that, at least there might be multiple ghosts at the same time. In fact, there are. One of those is Ava. And Ava is able to stay in this world by projecting herself using her leftover hemoanima after she died. So it is a hemoanima projection. Yeah. Copying Sayori wholesome. You say that like that it wasn't a copy of a copy. The first person we found dead by hanging and being bled out by the ankle was actually Yugemu. Yugemu got hung in the bathroom by a noose. Again, cut ankle, bled dry, no revival. Same thing happened for Carrara. In yet another timeline, we found the same thing happened to Tsubasa after the two of them as well. Whoever this killer is, they like hanging people by a noose and bleeding them dry by the ankles. So there's a lot of artwork in the gallery of characters being hung by a noose. Very fun stuff. I was asked Gaku to kill them. Who knows? I got up, ate a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. I need to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Yugamo was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged. and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. There he is. So stalling Gaku with the ritual prevented him to act. Actually, it might have also been us. In another timeline, we found out that when we were strangled by the ghost, we were actually strangling ourselves in that moment. So, maybe it wasn't Gaku. Just saying. Imagine Ava just drinking their blood like apple juice. Ah, of course. We found Mocha in the cafeteria, where she'd been stabbed multiple times. 28 stab wounds! Ima was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again. It will forever be a meme, and we love it. Takumi overpowered Moko. True, I guess. That would have been weird. There was that little doll in a box. The Box of Calamity contained a little doll with a knife that very quickly can sneak up on you and stab you to death. And if it is that little doll thing, it would explain how it could get into the cell, because it could just go between the bars. It's small. Culprit found. But why do that when all of Ima's injuries were clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Best girl. And finally there's Karara. She was hanged and bled out as well. How dare they do this to her? Looking at the murders all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugumi and Karara were hanged and had their ankles cut. Mocha and Ima were stabbed. Why the two different MOs? And why cut their ankles? You know why they cut their ankles. Bleed them dry, otherwise Revival-matic will kick in. To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the Undying Flames or something. It might also be psychological warfare. Make us see the bodies and despair. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. Chat for a while, I gotta do something and change my phone. Alright, you do that. Thanks for the lurk, Rob. The killer's been very careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? Unless they want to do psychological warfare. And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hiriko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box! This case really does hinge on that thing. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. Now you open the box and immediately die. That is kind of what almost happened a few times. Open the box. Oh, it's a little doll. Oh god, it's attacking me. Help.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
And then someone came in with the last minute save.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. I think it was around here. Oh god. I'm scared walking into this room because this is where we find Tsubasa's dead body, hanging by a noose again. Only the MC is alive at the end. I mean, kind of, probably. I don't I can't say entirely for sure, but there is a route where I think everyone but the main character is dead. But there's no confirmation on the like, if I go into, if I go in here real quick, where is it? It's not the romance one, obviously. Zero battles. It's not the casual one. Which one was it? No, not that one. Not the cold. Ah, this one. Yeah, as you can see, we can't see it here. There's no true confirmation about who's dead, but I think the amount of people we have killed in this timeline would amount to basically everyone being dead other than us. Basically, this is where we go absolutely crazy, because Ato has entered our brain and is sharing our body. We're sharing our body with Ato, and we see everyone else as Ato. Every single character looks like Ato in our eyes, and we just go on a massive murder spree killing everyone we see. And I think the amount of people we have killed at that point might line up to make sure everyone about us is dead, but as you can see, there's no true confirmation. I forgot her name, but the one killing game addict dies first. Darami. Darami, who I haven't seen in a long time because she died very early on because of my bad decisions. I think it was around here.
Oh. Oh, hello, Takumi.
Huh?
Hiroko.
Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery?
Yeah, the question of ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever it is who's trying to kill us.
Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself.
I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little?
You came to your senses before it was too late, so I suppose it's alright. Just don't mess this up. Anyway, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. The box. What's in the box? I know what's in the box. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. No new details jumped out at me, though. It was just the box. But then, there was also the doll that had been inside it. We did kind of break it, but... Hiroko, you said Gaku probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right?
Oh. Yes.
So she opened the box, and something inside it made her want to start killing people.
Oh. I can't say for sure. I don't know very much about it myself. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it.
Right, that's another thing, by the way, Spinne. Can you ban Kurara for spoiling me? No, not Kurara, I'm sorry. Hiroko. My mind always drifts to Kurara when I think of characters, I don't know why. But yeah, ban Hiroko for spoiling me. She's very mean. A few days earlier, she talked... A few days earlier, she talked about stuff that happened in another timeline, and it had like the grayed out version of an image that's like how you see it in a flashback, and it had a grayed out artwork of something I hadn't even seen yet, and she was like, "Oh yeah, in another timeline, I later found out that it was actually Gaku who had killed everyone," and it had an image of her, and I was like, "Thanks, Hiroko. Thank you for spoiling that for me." I'm gonna experience it myself at some point, but sure is nice to know that ahead of time.
I just know that in other timelines she only became a murderer after opening it.
Oh.
My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow.
If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right?
I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer.
Well, that's true. And I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too?
Who knows?
Perhaps Takimaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? Again, the box was there because Doll was in the box. A box that contains a murderous doll was found right next to the body of someone who had been stabbed. Box containing murderous doll with knife. Dead body of person being stabbed. Same room. Gee, I wonder why that box was right next to her body. What a mystery, right? What a mysterious mystery. Hiroko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive though. Our 75th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. Day 76. I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues too. I re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. My search didn't yield any results though, and all too soon the day was almost over. Oh wow, we're getting the evening announcement again, or nighttime announcement, I guess.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Hi, Shion. Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. Why did you bring Claire de Lune with you? What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definitive yet. I proceeded to tell the ghost boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. I see. Gaku changed because of the strange box, and now you need another one to move things forward. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Did this legend mention the Box of Calamity as well? Because we know there's both Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity. And these two different types of boxes are indistinguishable from each other. And you won't know which is which until you open it and get either blessed or a calamity befalls you. You will not know until you open it. That is the problem. But okay, let's see what this legend has to say. Supposedly there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds them will find happiness. So what Ava said was true. I don't think so. There's also a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say that there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently Boxes of Blessings and Box of Calamity look almost the same. They do! We know this! You will not know until it's too late. Still hunting boxes indeed. Also, hi Tormuse, hope you're doing well. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of Blessings or Calamity.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. Yup. Ava was trying to trick us back then. She wouldn't have known which box we're about to open. That's right, but the same is true for a Box of Calamity. However, it seems that the Box of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessings and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity in which a rave was sealed. So that was Ava's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open a Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit.
And she came up with that plan so quickly.
The point is, this rave is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm.
It's not something abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat.
The box Gaku opened at the shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as two separate ones, there's still 4 Boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one, we might just be able to figure out what happened to Gaku.
Aha! You're right! We thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you.
If I was able to help you out a little, I'm glad.
Bye, Shion. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Well, let's find those boxes. Finally, we had some new, definitive information. I was so excited that night, I could barely sleep at all. But will we find a box of blessings? Sure would be nice if we found a box of blessings at this point. After all, encountering 2 Boxes of Calamity, chances are we should find a box of blessings next. I mean, there's still 7 Boxes of Blessings and 4 Boxes of Calamity out there. The odds are definitely higher for us to find a box of blessings now. But we'll see.
Get ready for your 77th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school.
Alright, are we
from
gonna
the
go out and
vile
explore?
Barbaric enemy?
Or what are we gonna do? How are we gonna find those boxes? After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box and that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right?
Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead at least. On top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them.
So, how do we do that? If I knew the box's scents, I'd try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out! Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass!
No one said a word about any curses.
So, you think you know what'll happen if you open them?
True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all look for them?
But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. I'll go on my own. Takimaru. It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search.
What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that.
Till we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure we find them as fast as possible, you get that? But still... Yeah, I agree. There definitely should be at least some people defending the school, because if they attack while we're out searching, we're also fucked. I told you, you can count me out! So Gaku is staying behind, at least. Calm down, Takimaru.
Hey!
Whatever, I'm going. Bring home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like. Hey, Takimaru, wait.
Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless.
Takimaru not being reckless?
Have you interacted at all with the guy? A thug that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even call that?
Maybe he's thinking about Carrara's death.
About Carrara.
Takemaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he'd found the box then...
Then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved and Carrara may not have died. That thought made him feel responsible for it. The arrogance putting that much blame on himself.
He's such a kind soul.
In any case, Hiroko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takemaru taking off on his own.
Okay, we're counting on you.
And so, our search for the boxes had begun. But no matter how many times we tried over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hiroko and I solemnly made our way back to the school. Day 78, day 79, day 80. We started searching for the box with renewed vigor, but to no avail. Even after all this time, coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed, not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. I would hear about it from Nozomi the next morning. Dead body. We found the next dead body, right?
What? Takemaru still hasn't come back?
Oh! Different news.
No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there?
Come on, this is Takemaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the 3rd one to be killed off. Shut up, you're gonna jinx it!
I don't think the invaders got the jump on him. You don't think the invaders got the jump on him, do you?
Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg, and now he can't move.
That sounds scarily plausible.
So now we have to search for him as well? How exasperating. I mean, we're out searching anyway, that's just one more thing to look for. Thing. Like he's just an object. Nozomi, did Takemaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday?
I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins.
The art gallery, huh? New background! We haven't seen this yet. That's a lot of spikes coming out of the wall. Hiroko and I paired up for the day to search the cavernous building we decided was once some kind of art gallery. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takemaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. It's getting late. Looks atop morning. Art display is not OSHA compliant. Yeah, they didn't barricade. There's like no. There's like no. You gotta have a little. You gotta have the velvet tape around it. You can't just have that exposed like that. It's a bit weird how they're just like, oh, by the way, this art gallery ruins exists now. I mean, there are so many ruins out there. Wouldn't be a surprise that there's an art gallery too. The weird thing is that Takemaru knew he was going to an art gallery. He didn't just say a random direction and explored the ruins there and happened to find an art gallery. He specifically said he was going towards the art gallery ruins. So he has been here before and decided, oh, this looks interesting, I'll remember this. And apparently we were also able to find it pretty easily. Also, hi Lux, by the way. We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. Yep, very late in the morning. Lucas! Thank you for the raid! Oh my god, how are you? In fact, how are you alive? Last time I checked, you were alive for like 8 hours. And I've been live for 2 hours, so I haven't been able to check since then. Did you actually stream for 10 hours or more? Get some rest. Absolutely get some rest, Lucas. You deserve that. You need that. But I do appreciate the raid. I really, really do. Anyone who's willing to stick around, by all means, feel free. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, it's more than understandable at this point. And I do really appreciate the raid. Really, really do. But yeah, to anyone who is planning to stay, hi, hello, I'm Code. I stream a bunch of games, including Friday Night Funkin'. But not today. No Friday Night Funkin' today. We're playing Last Defense Academy, which is a very, very, very expansive and well-written story-based game with 100 different endings, all of which can vary wildly compared to each other. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. And I hope anyone who's willing to stick around is also going to enjoy their time here. And yes, I'm going to rest. My brain's utterly scrambled. More than understandable. Please get that rest. And once again, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Frick Bears. Now, to catch everyone up with what's happening, people are dying. Lots of people are dying right now, and we're trying to look into the cause of this. Our main lead right now is something called a Box of Calamity, that someone could have opened and then be filled with murderous rage or something. We're trying to look for another one of those boxes right now, in the hopes that it will give us some clues. Also, another person on our team has gone missing, but we haven't found his body, so we assume he's still alive somewhere. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takemaru? The four of them shook their heads.
No. He's still not back.
What could have happened to him?
I'm telling you guys, it's the curse! It's the only explanation that makes sense! I didn't say anything. Not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. Hi, Kirill. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I just no longer had the energy to argue this point with him. Day 82. Day 83. We're just skipping ahead to day 84. All through day 82 and day 83, Hiroko and I kept up our search for Takemaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to school that night, more disheartened than ever. As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. And standing there before me was... Takemaru?
Takemaru.
Oh. I don't believe it. No way!
You actually made it back!
He's not reacting and we're just looking straight at him. We're not seeing anyone else talking.
Takemaru.
Why are you quiet? Please don't tell me he found a box and opened it. Please don't tell me he found one and immediately opened it like an idiot. Where the heck have you been?
We were so worried. I'm glad you're back, though.
Losing another fighter would have been inconvenient. Takemaru? He's about to kill one of us right here and now. Oh, there we go. It's fine.
Yeah, sup?
Takemaru, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine?
No, not even a little.
Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary?
Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine.
Takimaru walked past us, heading towards the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go... Okay, yeah, sure, whatever you say, Takimaru. I'm fine. Everything is fine. This is what happens when someone tells you they're fine. This is what's actually going on. You can't ever trust anyone, I guess. Fine in zombie movies. Yup. I didn't get bit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm fine. Nothing wrong with me. Also nice. Hope you'll enjoy watching Bionicle. Bionicle 2 specifically, Kirill. Alright.
Takimaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
I find it hard to believe a simple fall could cause injuries like that.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
Nah, not really.
Dude. At this point, just kill him. At this point, just kill him and let the Revivomatic work its magic.
Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Takimaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's acting weird. Is he really okay?
Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right?
No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out for ourselves. Let's see if he's fine. Oh, Sura is standing up.
Time to rise and shine.
Important day, day 85.
Get ready for your 85th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, you only have 15 days left at this school.
Indeed.
Ahead of you lies the salvation and prosperity of humanity. Everything hinges on all of you. Keep fighting through the remaining days with hope in your hearts. Long live humanity!
I prefer despair.
And long live the Special Defense Unit! Long live Last Defense Academy!
How did you like your breakfast, Takimaru? Was it good?
Yeah, I guess. Takimaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess.
Takimaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright then. Okay, you're so not okay. Takimaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Hiroko, I think we should call off our search for the box for now. I mean, with Takimaru in this condition and all.
Oh. I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first.
Have you got some kind of hunch?
Yes, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me?
I guess that's an absolute must. It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it?
Yes, this might well be the place where Gaku first opened the box.
Oh?
I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the Boxes of Calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass these stories on to later generations.
Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today.
That being the case...
Maybe there's a warning where the box was kept, too. It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Hiroko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll! Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look just a little familiar.
Oh?
Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him. Shion!
I see.
Did you find out anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure of that much, but... But what? It's written in code.
Huh?
In code? Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It will probably take me several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best.
That said, the faster you finish, the better.
Hiroko!
I don't understand. I'll get it done as fast as I can.
Thank you.
We'll leave it with you then.
Okay, Shion, do the work. This is progress, right?
We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now.
All because of you. Thanks, Hiroko.
I didn't really... Oh?
What's the problem?
I saw something streak across the sky just now.
Huh? Oh, was it one of those shooting star things?
Oh?
Perhaps it was gone before I knew what I was looking at.
Well, wish upon a star. Go on, do it. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box?
I don't think searching blind will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says.
Hiroko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight. For the first time, it felt like a very long time. Chances are, though, since they aren't going the route of, oh, you want to wish upon the shooting star or anything, so they just pointed it out and then completely brushed past that. If they pointed out and brushed past it like this, chances are it wasn't a shooting star, but something else. Possibly something dangerous. I must have been pretty tired from the last few days, because by the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hiroko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell, and the day was at an end. Just as I was settling in to get ready to get an early night, I heard it. That's Gaku's voice. I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. That was a scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hiroko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. I looked around, and from the darkness it appeared. He opened a box, didn't he? Look at his eyes. He possessed. Also, damn, straight through him, huh? That's one powerful punch you got there. Okay, then.
What is this?
What's happening? No way!
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and... You idiot!
Well, now he knows we're here.
Well, Shoma, that's on you. Yeah, the whole wound on his back thing. I feel like something crawled into him. Takemaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet.
Shoma!
Shoma ran right into me first, then Hiroko trying to escape and knocked us both off balance. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved to the front of the pack was Tsubasa.
Tsubasa!
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed toward the front, but couldn't make it in time. Fuck. Not Tsubasa. She died in another timeline too, but she died by hanging. Takemaru ferociously charged toward Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takemaru.
And in the next instant... I remember. Oh, Tsubasa. Oh, you legend. I remember she was working on that. We used it on Nozomi in another timeline. I remember Tsubasa was working on this because she salvaged Tsurei's parts. She salvaged Tsurei's parts, which included the detonator for the bombs implanted in each one of us. Good on you, Tsubasa, for being able to react in time and actually using the detonator to blow up Takemaru. Very well done. I honestly almost forgot you did that. Oh my god, another raid? Oh my god, okay. Hang on. For Noshi, hi. First of all, hello, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. It's time, raidathon. A raidathon? Did you perhaps just do a subathon or something? Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. Playful Fungus, wow. Oh my god, Lyra, is that you? Did I just see, Lyra? Is that the same Lyra? Oh my god, yeah. Lyra, you too, and Imakuya, hi, hello, welcome in, and the gifts! What is going on right now? What do you mean there's more? Why all of a sudden the gift? What did I do? You can't just raid a random person and then give 5 subs as well. Hang on, I'm overwhelmed here. And the follow, thank you for following for Noshi, and the subs, and thank you for the follow, Imakuya, Fen, etc. Oh, I'm Kuya, sorry, I'm Kuya, oh my god. Okay. Gotta calm down here. I am overwhelmed. What do you mean that's what you've been doing for 8 hours? How do... No, she is him, but how are you him? Absolute legend. Oh my god, thank you so much. I honestly don't know what else to say. I honestly don't know what to say other than thank you. That's a hype train too. Single-handedly came in here with the raid and the gift subs and started a hype train. It's probably gonna take a while until the notification sounds are done by the sounds of it. Oh my god. I am completely overwhelmed right now. Oh my god, how are you doing though? How are you doing? Thank you so much. Again, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I can't believe I haven't even asked you how your stream was. What were you up to? Oh my god. And you've been doing this? You've just consistently been doing this for 8 hours? Oh my god. Seriously, thank you so much. Raiders, hello. I guess I should quickly, oh my god. I'm just so overwhelmed. I do not know what to say right now. Oh god. Yeah, no, can you blame me for being flustered right now? I gotta do a 24-hour stream. The longest I've done was, what was it, 17 hours? 19 hours? One or the other. But, and that was on shutdown day for Tribe 9. That was when I did the Tribe 9 shutdown stream, because that was, you know, a big moment for me. Because it was the first and only game I was ever partnered with, and seeing it shut down right before my eyes sucked. So obviously I streamed all the way into the shutdown. That was the longest stream I did, and honestly, that was already I'm not sure I can handle 24 hours. During this raidathon, I start stream for the sole purpose to raid and sub-bomb a different streamer. Celebration for reaching 100 followers? Oh my god. 100 followers and you're already throwing money around like that. I mean, that is insane. That is insane. The fact that you're celebrating this by just giving random people throwing money at their faces and spreading the love of your community, like, that's absolutely insane. You are an absolute legend. And that's, oh my god. Also, congratulations on the 100 followers, first of all, now that you mention it. Congrats on reaching that as well. I know how hard it is to, especially, like starting out collecting followers is always the hardest part. So reaching triple digits is a big achievement. I know that. I know that all too well. Twitch absolutely doesn't deserve you. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Jesus. Oh god. Okay, I gotta compose myself a bit here. I guess, first of all, hello to everyone who joined. Thank you so much for being here. I assume a lot of you are gonna go back to Fornoshi again and keep the raidathon going and share the love with even more channels. But for those of you who are also staying on this channel for some reason, I guess I should at the very least give you a quick rundown of what is happening, what we're doing right now and everything, as we are shaking this PNG explosion image all over the screen. So, hi, I'm Code. I play a bunch of different games. I usually stream on Fridays and Saturdays, and on other days of the week it's a bit more irregular. Yeah, what I'm currently playing every Saturday is this game, the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. Quick explanation for what it is. It's a story-focused game. It's a visual novel. And it's very well written and super massive. This is... Yeah. This... I think you get what I'm trying to say now, right? Perfect explanation. Thanks for the assist there, Rob, in trying to help me explain what is going on. But, so yeah, this game prides itself on having 100 different endings. And, I currently have... I'm approaching 40 endings. I'm currently approaching 40 endings with over 190 hours of playtime. And the endings are very wild. They differ wildly from each other. Different endings means different stuff happens. Characters can die, everything. It's insanity. And I absolutely adore this game. It's made by the same people who made the Danganronpa franchise, which I love Danganronpa. But yeah, they know what's up. Anyway, we just blew someone up. So, yeah, haunted stuff is happening, I guess, but not really haunted, but kind of haunted. Some kind of weird legend stuff. So there's these boxes of calamity that if you open them, something bad happens, and it seems like one of the people on our team is possessed or something, and he tried to kill other people, and then we blew him up, which is what is currently happening. But yeah, don't discount the right of Zero Escape. True, it's not all Kodaka's team, that is true, but it is like one of the big games that Kodaka's team has made, because Kodaka and a few others, when they separated from Spike Chunsoft to start 2Kyo Games, this is one of the first big games they made alongside, not the first, but this is what almost bankrupted their new company. So yeah, they invested a ton into this. It's insane. And that is true, I am way more familiar with Kodaka's works. Danganronpa goated, always happy to see other Danganronpa fans. It's such a great thing. But yeah, anyone who knows Danganronpa will immediately recognize the art style and the style of music and everything, because it's very recognizable. Superpowered child soldiers who've been kidnapped and forced to fight a war against strange alien invaders. Also a good summary, thank you, Tormuse. But yeah, I think I've been able to kind of compose myself. Let me just once again say thank you so much. Thank you so very much. And I'm gonna try to see if I can get back on track now, because this was just insane. Again, thanks to everyone who came in from the raid and followed, and especially for Noshi, thanks for the raid and the gift subs and everything. Seriously, I can't thank you enough. But I feel like I'm gonna be stalling forever here, and at a certain point my brain will just short circuit if I just don't try to keep going.
Ah.
Ah.
Huh?
What was...
Also, red blood. Unlike the Danganronpa games, the blood is actually red in this.
Takemaru's body just blew up?
Tsubasa? Did you?
She did. Don't worry, we can still save him.
I blew him up. You? But how?
She went boom. She stole the detonator from our commanding officer.
With this?
A remote control?
Danger bomb.
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies. I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
Aunt, you walk around with something like that on you?
To be fair, that does sound like a risky... That does sound a little bit weird. Oh yeah, I'm walking around the place with a remote that can blow everyone up. How did Sere die again? We don't know. Sere called for help at one point, and by the time we got there, he was already destroyed.
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Takemaru, I'm sorry.
Can't we just get him to the infirmary? It'll be fine. Wait, what about Gaku? We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he'd lost too much blood to be revived. Shit. Now even Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is? What? Hiruko was staring at Takemaru's body, or rather, what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. Slow camera pan, there nestled amongst the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh. I saw what she was talking about. I don't see it. Camera pan, can you go a little faster? Yeah, I know, right? The thing is, we know people can be revived even from an incomplete body. Yeah, exactly. They revived me from just a pair of legs. My entire upper body was incinerated. They only had my legs to revive me, and it worked. Weird. But you can tell that a few of the different routes were written by different people. They had a big team working on this.
What is that?
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takemaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
So, it's some kind of parasite?
We should probably kill it.
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takemaru's head?
I mean, he was gone for a while.
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing. We can't let it live. So.
With that, Hiroko marched over to the strange creature. And stomped on it with all her might. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long it stopped moving. But is it really gonna be that easy? Something tells me it's not gonna be that easy. That's weird. Normally Takemaru does have a tentacle monster in his head. How would we know? We never cut his head open.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Yep, I know. About 60 paperback novels worth of script, which is insane, which is also why I think initially they had trouble finding a company that would help localize the game because of how long it is. And now remember, this is all before DLC. Which there are talks of DLC. Kodaka has stated in an interview that he wants to turn it into 200, 300, maybe even 400 line Last Defense Academy. Gotta go. Alright, Dormuse, see you. Was nice having you around as always.
Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
But does that mean we're done with murders? Also, there's barely anyone left now. Jesus. This is all of us. 16 characters. There's supposed to be 16 of us by the end. And here we are. 5 remain standing. Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
I'm just stating the truth. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long.
But we stopped Takemaru, or whatever was possessing him at least.
That doesn't mean this is over. Yeah, we think he got possessed when he was out exploring, and the murders happened before that. So... Exactly. Takemaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. Also, we definitely should have been able to revive Takemaru. He got blown up. It's been made abundantly clear from the very beginning that even if someone gets blown up, the Revivomatic will still put them back together. Because that happened in the initial original timeline that all of this is based on. Because that's how Eito was able to pull off his plan. And it should have been an automated process even. So it's very weird to me that even though we blew up Takemaru, he wasn't automatically revived. No revival from complete obliteration, that's the thing. We need at least something of the person to be remaining. So basically two things have to be true for the revival to work. One, there has to be at least some of the body remaining that can be revived. Two, they can't have been dead for too long, otherwise it will not work. Actually make that 3 things, and point number 3, they still have to have blood in them, because we have basically special blood, which is called cryptoglobin, which allows us to use a power called hemoanima, and this hemoanima is actually used to kickstart the revival process. So without hemoanima, no revival. No body left to revive, no revival. Too much time passed after death, no revival. Those are the 3 factors for how it can't work. Which is also why if we die out of school, away from the school, that is a problem. While we're on school grounds, we can definitely be put back into the infirmary and brought back. But yeah, if either of those 3 things don't work, then person stays dead. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. If he were behind the other murders, it would make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. He found another box. He found another box. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. The murders that have happened so far already had 2 different MOs. There were the people who got hung by a noose and had their ankles cut to bleed them dry. And there were the people who just got stabbed a ton and bled out that way. But for either case, there's been multiple instances. But those are 2 very different MOs. And now we had an entirely new MO with what Takemaru did. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey, Hiroko, why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyway? Because we're about to get a visitor. Visitor? We all followed Hiroko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer.
God of the planet, hear my plea and
Oh
lend me
god,
thy
it's Dalsha.
blood of my fond release!
It's Dalsha. Dalsha's a problem. What is he doing here? No, Dalsha, exactly.
Paragon of warfare.
There's so many other things we have to do. We have to deal with murders.
I need to find someone to understand what they're
I couldn't beat him when there was 7 of us. Now there's only 5.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just
Also, hi, Eric. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Even if you are tired. Appreciate seeing you. You arrived just in time for me to get beat down into the ground.
Commander, but you said Veshness was the only one left, Takumi.
I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. There aren't any other invaders around either.
Yoko, how did you know he was coming?
Women's intuition.
For real?
For real?
Just get ready. We need to fight him.
Rallying us together, Hiroko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Oh hey, we're transforming outside this time. Ain't that lovely? There's only 5 of us left. God. We are so dead. We are so unbelievably dead right now.
Now, let us begin. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Annihilate enemy boss, which I know is impossible. I know this guy is impossible to kill. How do I should...
I can do this much.
How about I mean, first things first.
I'll get in their way for once.
Time for battle.
And then I'll just...
I'll put this to good use.
Okay. That keeps him away from the shield generator, at least. Which is the most important part. Okay, immune to stun, can fly over obstacles, nullify piercing attacks, adds armor, rapid fire, can attack twice per turn.
I've got this.
Honestly, I already know I can't do anything. Okay, Nozomi, how about you just, head on out of there.
Anything for you guys.
How about you leave?
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Okay.
Let's go.
One.
Leave it to me.
Honestly, again, this is a matter of why even try when I know I can't do anything, but...
I'll do what little I just a little bit stronger.
Might as well see what I can get out of
Leave it
it.
to me.
That's plus 13.
Let's do this.
Let's just stab him a bunch, deal 1 damage every time. Actually, I'm not even dealing damage. Because this is just affecting his shield. I need to deal 99 damage to get rid of his shield, and then I can damage his health. And the thing is, his shield regenerates every turn. So if I attack him 100 times per turn,
say when.
Then it would still take me 80 turns to kill him.
Good to go. Harder.
And I cannot attack 100 times per turn.
I'll hurry back.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
He's so
I think this is where the game asks me to ult him.
What do we do?
It's all right.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
We're doing this again. And we all know it's not gonna work. We've seen it not work.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay.
I know this doesn't work.
It's all on you.
I've seen this not work twice or thrice already. But hey, what's one more? Hidalgo with secret weapon?
Let's do this. Here's what I'm capable of.
Yep, still only 1 damage.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way. Even his attack didn't work.
Still. Oh, my word.
Okay, and he's leaving.
What's going on?
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Huh?
What disturbs all of you so?
I mean, the fact that almost all of us are dead.
Battle at hand, worried by this, that. It was hardly even worth fighting.
I mean, how can we not be worried when almost everyone is dead?
To kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest.
Alright, goodbye, Dalcha.
You reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before them.
And with that, Dalcha calmly took his leave. He passed through the wall of fire like it was nothing. In other words, he spared us. This is very similar every time it happens. Like in the Box of Calamity Route, basically every time Dalcha shows up, this is how it plays out in this route. Which is fair, because it is the same route after all. Oh, we're going straight to day 89. Okay, then.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So, why have you called us all together? Have you... Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really?
Wow, good job getting it done so fast.
If you wanted all of us present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. Continuing my raid-a-thon. Alright, again, thank you so much for doing that. I still really appreciate that. Really do. And the bits. I'm still hardly over what happened earlier, and now you give me bits as well. Thank you. Seriously, you're an absolute legend. You're an absolute legend. Too good for this platform, in all honesty. Hope you enjoy the raid-a-thon and you discover more amazing people. Much more amazing than I could ever hope to be. Hopefully people who come even close to being as amazing as you. Seriously. Wow. What a day, honestly. I could never have expected any of this happening when I booted up today's stream. I mean, who would ever see something like this coming? Who could? Who would? I certainly didn't. But man, I think this one's gonna stick with me for a while. It certainly will. Whew. Oh god! And then Dev randomly raids me too! The third raid today! Dev, please tell me you're not also gonna throw money at me. Don't you dare! It's already enough that this is the third raid. I don't need another hype train or anything today. Dev, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? Dev, I know you're about to head out. I know you're gonna head out because you don't want to spoil yourself on this game. Which is more than understandable. Please don't spoil yourself on this. It's absolute perfection. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Just the best of streams. Hello. And goodbye, Dev. Don't want spoilers, but have fun. Anyone else who's joining from the raid, by the way? Also, I see another new person. Let me say hi to the raiders first. I'm sorry, there's a lot happening today. Hi, I'm Code. You probably already know that. I feel like a lot of people over on Dev's channel already have kind of vague awareness of me, but happy to see everyone. I'm just doing my thing here, playing Last Defense Academy. Wonderful story-based game. As you can see, we're on day 89. The game goes up to day 100, generally. Has 100 different endings, so we're about to reach something again, which is going to be very interesting. So yeah, if you're interested, then by all means stick around. Okay, now. Hollowed Kiseki? Hello? Hi, individual I've never seen before. Cuphead and Omori on my interesting. I'm not much of a mobile gamer, I will say. I prefer my good old PC stuff. I'm mostly a PC gamer, but it's interesting that you can actually... I mean, Omori I could kind of see. Again, I'm not too familiar with Omori, but from what I have seen, it's a little bit of a more turn-based and overworld exploring kind of thingy. But the fact that Cuphead can work on your phone, that is definitely new. That is something I wouldn't have seen coming. And Hollow Knight, okay. Wow. Hope it runs well. And the hottie on screen, that is Hiruko, one of the few people who's currently still alive. Out of the cast of 16 members of the Special Defense Unit, 5 of the members of the Special Defense Unit are still standing. 5 out of 16. All the others are dead. I am upset. But yeah, Hiruko is still alive, which, hey, good for us, I guess. Even though she's not my favorite, but she is certainly a fun character, and I have seen her do interesting things. So, yeah, majority dead, yep. But yeah, happy to see a new face in here. Also, hi Anna, hi, hello, welcome into you as well. Lots of people showing up today. I am surprised, between getting raided 3 times, getting the gift subs, having new faces show up, having familiar faces show up. It's just, there's just so much happening today. I did not think this stream would go the way it's going. I really could not have seen any of this coming. But I really need to recompose myself and get back into the game. True, can't forget the that's another follow, true. Hollowed Kiseki, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really, really do appreciate that. Really, really do. Hope you do not mind cringy voices, because that is what you're going to be getting a lot here. Because when playing visual novels, it is only right that I read the text out loud. So, yeah, just be aware that this is not going to be peak from my end. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Just call you Kiseki. Alright, fair enough. Kiseki it is. Any chance you're a fan of Kiseki Bijo? Or just random other person called Kiseki with no relation to, just came up with the same name as the VTuber. Nope, okay, I see. It's just, I have VTubers on the brain for obvious reasons, as you can imagine, as one myself. Big things happening, yep, big things happening indeed, Gabe. It's weird to think about. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Completely on your own. Alright, I see. It is a nice one. By all means. Okay, here I go. Alright, everyone ready for some lore? The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long, long time ago, inside a flaming meteor. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it.
Huh?
At the crash site, they found 2 gleaming, opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them back to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something.
Let me guess, those orbs were eggs.
Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelled. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague until the word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Government officials and ministers all called for the extermination of these repulsive beasts. But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us. This much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What about all the other dead people? If even the corpses can still be possessed. If even the corpses can still be possessed, then can we check the graves? Sorry, but can we check the graves outside real quick? I just want to be sure that they're still there, okay? Would be worrying if we suddenly walked into a zombie apocalypse here.
They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. The matter was brought before the Emperor, who allowed the creatures to live. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. Thus the 2 creatures were spared and came to be known as GIE, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the GIE numbered 64 in total, but it was felt that having too many of them would be likely to result in another tragedy. The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of events described in the scroll.
Gee, is that what that thing we saw was?
Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description.
Okay. So that means Gaku was possessed and Takemaru was possessed. But there's one other person. We know this because more people have died. And I think whichever thing is possessing them is a more intelligent one, because it's disguising itself better. Actually, no, never mind, if they only strike at night. They've only struck at night. So the only way to do it would be to catch them in the act during nighttime. And the reason Takemaru was so out of it was because he was a possessed corpse and not a possessed living anymore. I think that's why he was so out of it. That makes sense. I mean, we saw the giant wound on his back.
But yeah, one of us, I think, is definitely still housing one of these creatures. Would there be any way to figure out who it is?
The boxes they were sealed in must be the Boxes of Calamity, right?
I honestly... I say it's Nozomi. You want to know why I say it's Nozomi? Because of what I've seen in the other endings of this route. I've seen Nozomi do some weird stuff during nighttime, including murder us in another timeline. And she did talk about some weird stuff sometimes too. I think Nozomi is the one who's possessed here. Just judging by everything we've seen in the other endings so far. I think in this case we should look into her brain case. Open up the skull, get that creature out there.
The boxes they were sealed in must be the Boxes of Calamity, right?
Do you have any other information about these creatures?
Huh?
Just a moment apart from the initial episode with the GIE, the scroll also recorded that the people of that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. GIE are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. Both males and females can control other organisms. But females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. Next part pertains to the GIE queens. When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. From there it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can even access the host's knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, GIE are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that GIE hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males they'll have to serve them. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now about the GIE males. When the eggs laid in corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it to kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that males can't control their hosts for very long. They're possessing corpses, after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. The larvae then become pupae and leave their hosts once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds.
That's what Hiroko saw fly across the sky that one night.
Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. GIE sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. It is also...
The connections! Nozomi was talking about wanting to eat frogs in another time. In another ending path, Nozomi was talking about wanting to eat a frog. AKA the small creatures. Nozomi wanted to eat a frog to get pregnant. It all makes sense. It all connects. We need to take care of Nozomi right now. Nozomi is a threat. Nozomi is a threat.
This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen.
Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host's body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpses prepared for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. Eventually, the egg it left behind in its previous host hatches into a new queen. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out.
She what? You heard me. From a long time ago, in the same route Nozomi joked that she was in the mood for a raw. I said this. I literally just said this. I literally just said that she was talking about eating frogs. But thank you for reminding me again, Lugs, in case I would have missed it. I assume you already began typing that message by the time I made my comment about Nozomi eating frogs. But you sent it anyway because you already typed it. But yeah, I distinctly remember stuff on other endings of this route as well. I always switch between calling it a route or a route. Is there a correct way to pronounce it, or are both pronunciations correct? I never know.
That's all I was able to find out.
That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy.
Yay, parasites, huh?
It would explain everything that's happened, wouldn't it?
At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced.
Wait, I'm still confused. This is a lot to take in all at once.
Huh?
Varies by locale. So both are correct. I just keep switching for the sake of switching, I guess.
Would it help if I recapped it? GIE queens possess other organisms that make them kill. Other queens lay eggs in the corpses. GIE males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their hosts. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points.
I guess we know what was inside the Box of Calamity now. So then Takemaru got possessed by one of these things, and it made him carry out all those murders.
No, remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside him for all that long. Only a few days, I'd say, since day 80 at the earliest. But then, that can only mean one thing.
Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a GIE parasite.
Yup. I already know who it is.
We'll have to come up with a plan of action first of all.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong, Takumi?
We only just found out these GIE things exist. I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet. Not even you. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us is possessed by a GIE, that means the other three are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the Special Defense Unit could completely fall apart.
You're far too soft-hearted as usual. Oh, so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important.
Let's all agree to keep our distance from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right.
I understand.
I'm looking at you, Nozomi!
In that case, I'm gonna go grab some food and hole up in my room for the day.
Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now.
I'm glad I could help. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too.
Thanks. Okay, everyone, that's all for today. When you know the parasite is in Nozomi, but you just can't prove it. The meeting broke up, and we all went our separate ways. The Special Defense Unit's down to just me, Hiroko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a GIE? If they are, then which one of them is it?
I already know, and Takumi's not gonna be happy about it. Takumi's not gonna be happy about it at all.
Rise and shine!
Considering why he traveled back in time in the first place.
It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road, but since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending, and all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
I'm sure we will keep those spirits up and work together. I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a GIA parasite and is killing everyone else. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? What we learned about GI yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all of our questions. Also, what happened to that box I found in the courtyard? I never really found out whether it was a box of calamity. Another box of calamity. Could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyway. It's probably better to put that issue on the back burner for now. That really just leaves one last question. Put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently. And that person's not already dead then.
Oh, morning, Takumi.
Wait. I don't want to make any assumptions here. Because Nozomi was the only one who was acting suspicious. But, two different MOs. And that's even after Kako disappeared. Right, Kako is already out of the equation, so it can't be her. Still, two different MOs. And we know for a fact that queens kind of rely on each other. Like, one does the thing, one does the egg layings. It's always like one queen to another queen. At least that's what I got out of the description and everything. That in order for them to do stuff, they need basically two queens. The fact that there's also two different MOs, and that is after Kaku disappeared, so Kaku can't be one of them. The doll. No, it looked organic though. It can't have been mechanical. It looked organic when Hiroko cut it into pieces. I was gonna say, if it was mechanical, then all of a sudden Tsubasa starts looking very suspicious. But it was organic. So it can't be. Also couldn't be an experiment done by Yugamu, because Yugamu also died and he would have only been like a corpse thingy and would only be able to do stuff for a limited time. No, the mystery remains. The mystery remains.
Oh, morning, Takumi.
Hi, Tsubasa.
Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right?
Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough.
So what are you doing in here?
I've been looking at this, actually. I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima and mostly forgot about it. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone else afterwards.
Alright, I kinda remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, huh?
After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seems even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though.
Wait a minute, Takumi, maybe it will.
Huh? What do you mean?
The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then, apart from you, Hiroko, and Ima?
Not as far as I know.
I still have Sarah and Nigo's remains lying around, and they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably rig together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind.
Alright. Tsubasa coming in clutch. Very nice. You can do that? If someone tampered with this box before we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is.
Right, come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Sarah and Nigo apart?
Of course. I feel like we should tell the others what we're up to if we're working with someone else while all this danger is going on. So, Tsubasa's going to be working on her device and I'll be on guard duty.
A fingerprint recognition device, that sounds so cool.
Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known Suri's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare.
Don't say that. Nigo was more than just a spare.
Anyway, was it okay for you to tell us that's what she's working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, they'll just risk exposing themselves unnecessarily.
Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, "What are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you?"
What makes you think I'm not the killer? Ooh.
It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine.
That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa's finished. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. Alright, we'll leave you two alone then.
Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you at least hear me out?
A good idea. Nozomi, you of all people. Nozomi? I know you're not helping.
Yes, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the killer. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyway.
I guess there's a chance the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it.
Oh, why don't you all just die? Huh? Wait, let me explain. I don't mean it like that, you know.
Oh, but I know you do mean it like that. Also, Nozomi tricked me with the Revivomatic before in another timeline. She'll trick all of us.
I just mean all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the GI inside them died?
They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite.
Then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all.
The problem is that the parasite is in Nozomi. And Nozomi can't be killed and revived. It would work so well if it was literally anyone other than her. So should we come up with a way for us all to kill each other at once? No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will.
Oh, are you sure about that?
First of all, the idea that the Revivomatic would bring us back without the GI is speculation on Nozomi's part. But it makes sense, it's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would revive us with that new hairstyle too.
So if the most recent record included you having a GI parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying?
I believe that's how it would work, yes. Shame.
I wish we could check to make sure, but Sarah was probably the only one who really knew how it worked.
How irresponsible of him to die when he could still be useful to us. You just said you would kill him yourself. Anyway, weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back?
Alright, but even if that's how it works, we could still find the GI inside the killer's body. If we take it in turns and examine each other's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find out that way? Really don't want to be cracking any skulls open.
If only Yugamu was still here.
Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first.
Is that a problem? Can we just decide randomly?
And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a GI in them? Until they're revived, that would leave the three of us alone with a GI host. When we fought Takimaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They'd probably ignore the host's pain and push their bodies beyond their normal limits. If one of them attacked three of us, there'd be no guarantee we'd come out on top.
And if we lose, that's it. It's all over.
Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point.
And yet, you're okay with me standing guard duty alone. Sure, whatever.
It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying.
Right, guess we'll just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure, huh? Anyway, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops.
Who boy?
Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box!
That didn't take that long at all. Whoa. You finished the device? And you figured it all out already? I thought it was going to take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you.
Well, you know, there was still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away from you before you tried to take me out.
You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. But it makes sense to play it safe here. Anyway, that's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right?
Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of those fingerprints touched the box before you found it.
So come on, who was it?
It was...
Nozomi.
Shoma!
What?
You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
Okay, so it's pronounced ski parasite. Thank you. Yeah, it is just a sound assessment. Again, playing it safe is what you need to do here. Also, Shoma? But Shoma... Hang on, trying to think. But we found Shoma also stabbed to death in another timeline. He was also one of the victims. If he were possessed by a parasite... Why would he get killed by stab wounds as well, just like the others? I mean, again, we obviously know Nozomi has one, but even if we're taking the assumption that there could be a second one around, right? A definite possibility, yeah, all things considered, considering the two different MOs and everything. But assuming there is a second one, and the second one is in Shoma, then why was Shoma also killed? No, something is wrong here. This evidence was planted. But no, Tsubasa wouldn't have a reason to plant any false evidence, because Tsubasa also ends up dead in another timeline. Through the hanging stuff. Oh, this is so weird because... Oh, okay. Okay, the mystery continues.
No way, Shoma?
Are you sure about this?
You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's, so you can tell even with the naked eye.
I'll look into that later. For now, I'll take your word for it. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this?
Answer us, Shoma.
Shoma?
You...
That's right! It was me! I killed them all!
But then why the fuck were you dead in another timeline? That's what I'm confused about. He was also stabbed to death.
There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you've got to forgive me. It wasn't my fault. It was all that voice. It must have been the G. Who made me do it?
Hey, it's not my fault! It's not...
Vijay.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? Actually, let me hear the pronunciation of it again.
Shoma! You're the one possessed by the Gi parasite.
Gi. Remember the pronunciation. Gi. Gi. Are you kidding me?
There's no way we're letting you off that easy. You're the killer here, there's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything.
Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Pretty much the whole time. It all started on day 26. I went out exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the Gi. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Don't ask me why. I was probably already under its control by then. First of all, I killed Yugamu. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him in the back of the head and that was that. How did you even reach up there? You're so short. Moko's murder went pretty much the same. I just had to tell her I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I'd already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. That still doesn't explain the two different MOs though. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming toward the cafeteria and panicked. Turns out that was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. But what about the doll? Where did you get that? How is it alive? Because we know it can come to life. Or is that an entirely different story with the ghost haunting stuff?
So you admit it was all you?
I think he's covering for Nozomi. Because we know Nozomi definitely has one. He's covering for Nozomi. So it can definitely be that. Again, I still don't. It still doesn't explain why Shoma ends up dead in another timeline as well. Stabbed to death as well. And the two different MOs. But it could be that he's covering for her because he's also one and wants to make sure that the one inside Nozomi can survive. If it's a male one, but no, the male ones can only possess corpses though. The male ones can only possess corpses, which is the Let's just keep going and see how this plays out.
So you admit it was all you?
Of course. Why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. I'd recommend you come quietly. There, that should do it.
You're all so mean. Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
Shoma! Why?
Because possession. Now cut his brain open.
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others? Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it.
Yeah, I don't believe... I mean, I kind of believe it, but there's more to it.
The Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sirei and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move. Did the Gi tell you to do that as well?
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance.
By chance, you say?
Used it to open the cage and kill him. When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, he's covering. He's covering for Nozomi, but I'm still not sure why. Again, it makes sense if it's a Gi trying to protect another Gi. Specifically, the males trying to protect the queen would make sense, but the males can only possess corpses. He doesn't look like a corpse, and he's been around for way too long. The corpses would only be able to be around for a short time, after all. So that's not it. It's weird, it's weird.
What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now?
There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy just yet, though. Indeed. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. He couldn't possibly get out on his own. We'd caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? Oh boy. I know this is not how this is gonna play out.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering you on! When all this is over, it will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity. You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright and happy future awaits you. Now get out there and give it your all today!
Imagine we find Shoma dead now.
With a long face, Takumi.
Nozomi! I know it's you! I know it's you.
We finally caught the killer. You could act a little happier.
There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you?
Yeah, but it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hoped. Worrying over it won't help us now. We've got more important things to think about.
Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dalsha. The words were barely out of my mouth when the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops
time to
prepare for
move.
battle immediately.
The troops are approaching. And Dalsha's already transforming.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
Okay.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalsha! I have come!
He has come. And so have I. I mean, what? Damn it, he's here already.
Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry.
Right. There's barely any characters left to fight now. There's only 4! And I know Nozomi is gonna get removed as well. I know Nozomi is the one possessed. I know it's her. I'm just still not entirely sure about the exact extent of Shoma's involvement in this. Because yeah, he definitely was involved in some way. Oh well. Let's just win this for now. Only 4 left, huh?
I wanted to come alone, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Vashnas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Let's kill them all. Objective 1, kill everyone except the boss. Correct. Yeah, I gotta be careful with positioning now. Because there's barely anyone here. Like, if I move Takumi, basically if I move either Hiroko or Takumi, Dalcha will basically be able to reach the generator.
Ready when you are.
And again, I have no means of repairing the generator either.
Say when.
It's a good thing I have strategic materials I can use, otherwise I'd be fucked.
Here! My turn! There! All right!
Time to move. Right here.
Okay, that keeps the Ultra away.
I'm good whenever.
Time for battle.
You can't get close enough, can you? Nope.
Let's do this! Let's go! This should do it.
Let's go for the agility play.
My turn! Yeah! Good to go. That's it. Got it. Let's do this. Ha! Oh, here we go. There.
Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
I've got this. Ha!
Let's let them approach.
Now then, to business. How's this? My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Out of my way.
Okay.
My turn. How's this? Broken so soon.
Say when. I've got this.
Attack
Time
potion.
to use it. My turn. Take this. Got it. Say when.
Attack
Not
boost.
this.
And
Locked and loaded.
last yell.
Keep it coming.
I've got this. Ha! All right.
All right, let's get started.
Hang in there.
Okay.
Stand back and watch.
Got it. 2 turns.
Die.
Wait. I killed all the enemies except the boss. Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? Oh, there's backup. Of course. Of course there's reinforcements. Right, that is my objective. Defeat all enemies except the boss. Yeah, I did that.
Let's do this. This should do it.
Leave it to me.
It's 11.
I'm prepped and ready.
this would be 13. Okay.
All good.
I owe you.
Locked and loaded.
Here we go.
Okay.
Whenever you're
Now
ready.
do it again.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
For the extra voltage, and then
Time to move.
last yell.
I'm all worked up now.
I've got this.
Don't give up.
Okay, it gives me more voltage back. Oh great, even more backup.
Damn it.
I'm good to go.
Delta really likes stalling, huh?
I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
Attack plus 2 in armor, sure, why not?
Shifting
I owe
gears.
you one.
Leave it to me. I'll help. Thanks, we can help.
Thanks.
Alright, let's do the thing
Good to
again.
go.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Ha!
There we go, got it.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Would have been a
let's
lot
finish
quicker if
this.
he didn't keep calling in backup. Alright, once again, can't win this.
Ready as I'll ever be. This is for all of you.
And I know I can't
Here we
win
go.
this, but... Well, we know what's gonna happen here.
Time for battle. I'll put this to good use.
My turn. Let's go.
Keep on stabbing him.
Say when.
Hang in there.
I'm on it. Ha!
I'm losing strength.
Let's go.
Keep on stabbing him.
Here. Good to go. Take this. My turn. Gotta push it.
And now everyone has last yell.
Let's go. Here we go.
Don't give up.
I'm on it.
Okay, minimum number of turns, as we do.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle.
Will the ghost appear again?
What is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Yup.
So, it's you.
Even with everything else that's going on.
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
The fact that the ghost lady is
someone
happening in the
standing
same
in front of
timeline as the parasite. It is so weird.
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
What?
Yep, once again,
I will
he chickens
leave.
out.
Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I have lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you
Bye-bye.
cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed. Farewell.
Huh?
We are definitely on the verge of dying here. With that, Dalcha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Yay! We keep getting the S-Rank! Yay! Okay, day 94.
Huh?
Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. Feels more like Dalcha spared us again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi. Hiroko. It's true we didn't defeat the commander through strength or skill. I just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshnis? She's even stronger than Dalcha. Is she though? Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Would you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little of it at a time. That also means the ground around the area is exposed until the flames come back. Enough time to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this. It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. Now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way down the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Alright, Shoma, you lying son of a bitch. We're so close to day 100 again.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. It's your 96th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The goal is right in front of you. All of humanity is cheering you on.
Yes, except for the ones who are dead.
It will be the start of your new lives and a new chapter in the history of humanity. You'll be honored as heroes for generations to come. A bright and happy future awaits you. Now get out there and give it your all today!
Ooh boy. The fire extinguishers are broken?
Not exactly broken, it's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out the flames yesterday really did a number on them. They were never intended to be used this frequently over such a short period.
That is unfortunate.
Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it, but is that really worth the risk at this point?
Honestly, probably not. It still bothers me. I just can't let this go.
Alright then, I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow.
That's not another inflated estimate, is it?
I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay guys, take these back to the garage for me.
Siri and Nigo, since when are they operational again?
It's really just the outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging around stuff a lot easier.
Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that?
Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted.
It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the fire extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. Oh god, and Vashon is gonna attack any day now as well. It's day 99. This is gonna be Vashon's attack. I woke from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things. But when I looked around, Hiroko's door is open. I don't see Hiroko anywhere though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hiroko? Hiroko, I'm coming in, okay? Dead? Hiroko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're...
What the?
Is the doll? The doll was moving. It was moving like it was actually alive and it was holding a knife.
There's no time to stand around.
Take this. I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hiroko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where did it go? The rooftop was dark, with way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows just out of view. Where is it? It can't have gotten away already. It's making the sound too. Again, if you cut the doll open, it's organic on the inside, so I guess the Gi could control the doll as well. If it's at least partially. Wait. Maybe it only looked organic because there was a Gi in it. And we saw the organs of the Gi. But the doll was actually... the doll is just a hiding place for the Gi. It's like it's wearing a suit. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me. Uh-oh. No. Yeah. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hiroko, thanks, you saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then. I wouldn't say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. Yup, organic on the inside. Ugh. I thought it was just a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me, not a human one, of course, some kind of small animal. Oh. And here inside the head, recognize this? It's a Gi. Probably not a queen, I guess it's one of the males, still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one with a Gi inside it too. I guess this explains how Ima was killed from inside the cage though. Something this size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open the door. Yep, the stabbing kills were done by the doll. The other kills with the hanging were more intricate, and those could have been done by Shoma. But more likely by Nozomi. Oh my god, I just realized something. What if Shoma is just covering for the doll? Because Shoma is an animal person, he cares for animals. And in the same way he cares for the doll even though it's a murderous thing and is covering for that. What if that's it? Oh my god. Oh. This raises a whole new set of issues.
Oh.
We know there was a Gi inside that box to begin with, either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male Gi inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Shoma, we have some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early. Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr.
He named it after his pet, of course.
Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me. No. It can't be.
Shoma, I genuinely do not care about your tantrum right now.
He's gone. He's dead.
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead?
Very dead.
In that case, I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet?
Yup.
You even named it?
Yup.
I didn't know he was a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Okay. It
Here we go.
began on day 30.
I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Gaku disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time.
While I was walking around out there, I found him. I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. He was almost dead. He could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying. Something about him reminded me of Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone.
This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog? What? Just because of it has 4 legs?
There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute.
Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then, you brought this animal back with you.
Yes, I brought him back to the school and named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too.
Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one of us. I honestly forgot about the whole present thing.
A little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own. But I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him.
It's even funnier when you consider Shoma in the other timeline died of the stab wounds, which means Shoma indeed did die to Leo Jr., not the other killer. So this thing, just because you raised it, does not mean it's going to become compassionate towards you or anyone.
So I went looking for a box.
A box?
Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. inside for a while. It didn't take me long to find one. I found it in that place and took it.
That place? Where do you mean?
I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside it. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then one night while I was asleep, he got out.
Also, I realized something else. You know how Nozomi was desperate to have us protect the doll, and then she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was a baby when I looked at it first. That was the queen's instinct to protect one of her larvae. It was technically one of Nozomi's babies, so to say, I guess. Ugh, weird to think about.
I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then...
You found Moko's body, yes?
That's right. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps.
Stabby, stabby.
I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice I dropped the box until it was too late.
And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box, too.
I found out later that the box has been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima, I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day.
That settles it. Moko and Ima were murdered by... Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
But there is still someone who is.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Somebody...
Oh, the return of the Grey Men! It's like Danganronpa all over again. This is the first time we've seen a Grey Man.
The person who threatened me was the one who killed Carrara. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything.
You saw the other killer? If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort.
Like I said, I was threatened.
The Blackened trademark, it is! The Blackened shows up in Last Defense Academy. I never would have expected it.
The thought of that hard, cruel voice still sends a chill down my spine.
I know it's Nozomi. How are you, by the way? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How about you?
I could kill you if I wanted to, but you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them.
I know it's
So the real
Nozomi.
killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
They knew because they are the queen.
I see.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place...
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same.
Well, if you cared about Leo Jr., then tell us who it was who threatened you using Leo Jr.
From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well...
Whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Don't die before you finish speaking.
Enough dramatic build-up. Tell us who it is.
It's Nozomi.
All right. The killer's name is...
He's gonna go boom. Nozomi's gonna have stolen Tsubasa's remote or something. Oh, come on.
Now? You've gotta be kidding.
Let him finish talking, though.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
We can rush
detected
up
on
there
school
after we
grounds.
hear him say it. Just be like, okay, real quick, tell us, we'll be right back. In fact, we can even release him. And he can tell us on the way up, because now we know he has no... He can fight alongside us again. Release him real quick, bring him to the fight. Along the way up there, let him tell you who it is.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I mean, I know it's Nozomi, but I need the characters to know. Just let... Finish saying it before we rush up there. We have the time to quickly say a name.
No.
This is it. It's got to be Vexness. Come on, Takumi, we need to hurry. There is enough time for him to say a name! Him saying a name does not take more than a second. But what about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fastened. We'll get back to questioning him later. Just let him say the name, you idiots! Oh my god.
Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Same here, sorry.
Don't worry about it now, it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. I am so mad right now. They are so stupid. Well, guess we gotta deal with the stupidity for now. Let's do this. Only 4 characters.
Let's get this started.
It's like the beginning of the game.
Locked and loaded.
Let's start getting rid of the small fry.
Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
There we go.
I've got this.
There! Say when. Take that! Got it!
Very nice.
Locked and loaded.
I assume they're gonna call backup again anyway, since there were so few of them.
My turn!
That was a misclick.
My
Damn it.
turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I wanted to just position him.
Ready whenever.
I wasn't ready to attack
How's
yet.
this?
Oh well, doesn't matter.
All right, let's get started.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Marcial.
Engine's at full throttle.
Ready whenever.
Hang in there.
Stand back and watch. Die. How unsatisfying.
Say when.
Hang in there.
Okay.
I'm on it!
Yep, here comes enemy backup. Knew that would happen.
Ready when you are.
All right.
Ready when you are.
Time for battle. Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
I got this.
Glacio.
Wow, that's some power. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
All right.
All right. Let's get started.
Keep it up.
Stand back and watch. Take this. Broken so soon.
Here we go.
You got this.
I'm on it.
And that's wave 1 done. Easy so far.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Yurko said, Vashnis had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vashnis stood in place. She looked us up and down before she
Your
spoke.
power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
Here we go. Let's kill her real quick. Should be easy. It's just Vashnis. She's easy to kill. Remember when she was a threat? That was prior to Dalshaw.
I've got this. Say when. Take this.
Right.
Leave it to me.
My turn. I can hardly contain myself. All right. Time for battle. Right here.
I owe you.
My turn.
Okay, perfect. Now she can go all the way back here.
Die.
Nice
Now
power
then,
up.
To business.
Keep it up.
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
I've got this.
Yep.
Got it. Good to go.
Last yell.
Not bad.
My turn. Die. Broken so soon. Now then, to business. My turn.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm good whenever.
Trigger.
We can do
Okay,
this.
good.
I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Let's do this.
Then we kill these two.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Take this. All right.
Good, good. Finally have a proper harem. I mean, Shoma is still alive, so harem's not quite there yet.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Attack
Gotta
boost.
push it.
Good to go.
Attack
Time to
potion.
use it. My turn. Say when.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. There.
That wasn't enough to advance yet. Okay. But I think I can advance in one turn. Yes, there will be some enemies that will be left standing, sadly.
Let's go.
But I'm pretty sure
Not bad.
if I attack her one more time, we'll advance into the next phase in one turn.
My turn.
One turn is enough. I think this will do it.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Take this.
Yes! One turn is all I need. This attack, it can't be.
You'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Alright, wave 3. Now we fight fire with fire. Correct. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshness. I mean, if she asks for it, yeah. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
He's using an Undying Flame attack, so we should probably fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
Say when.
Alright, get into position. This is the best spot to do it.
I'll protect all of you.
And again, why do they keep saying that she's stronger than Dalsha?
Such power. I can't move.
Why do they keep saying that she is stronger than Dalsha when Dalsha can absolutely tank this attack? Dalsha can absolutely tank this attack and she completely gets obliterated. And yet they keep saying, oh, Veshness is a much bigger threat. Yeah, right. Yeah, who could this fire creature be? We like Shion around here. Hey.
This is our chance to
Stop
take
it.
down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown. Got it.
No questioning game logic. Okay, sure, I guess. I really shouldn't.
I'm good whenever.
Okay. Now, since I didn't kill every enemy before, I guess I should make good on that and actually kill them all now.
All right.
Attack.
I'll put this to good use.
I'm taking the wheel.
Strike once
Watch
from
out.
this angle.
Locked and loaded.
And then we strike from this angle. And now all the enemies are dead.
Time to move. Out of my way.
I'm good to go. I'm good whenever.
Get the positioning.
Out of the way.
How about this?
Alright,
Let's
Takubi.
go.
You come back here. Okay,
Leave
Nozomi.
it to me.
Get in there.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
My turn. Let's go.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Keep it up, yes.
I have been more careful.
Nope, we're not done yet.
Let's do this.
Move again.
Here we go.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Take this.
I lost too much blood.
Nope, we're not done yet.
I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Nope, we're not done yet.
I won't give in.
I'll sacrifice her just for the sake of sacrificing her.
I'll do it for all of you. Thanks for the help. Take care of the rest, please.
Let's do this.
Unloading spirit.
Gotta push it.
Ready when you are.
Desperation
Just
potion.
a quick drop. Ugh! You can't keep on like this. This.
Get her down to 1 HP.
The rest is up to you.
And now I do actually want to run a test. This is the perfect opportunity to run a little test. A little experiment.
Let's go. Ready when you are. Not bad.
Some of you, Rob has mentioned this earlier. And I am very curious about it.
This should do it.
Does the game, it does allow me to. The game triggers the win screen before registering if the character dies. It's always been like that, which is why on the results screen, when it lists the dead characters, if someone kills themselves while killing the enemy boss as well, it doesn't list them as a dead character. So now I have to run it as an experiment for the first time. If I kill Takumi here to kill Vexnus, does that actually work? Can I win and kill everyone at the same time? I need to know this.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Yep, it works. It's a win even though Takumi technically dies there. But it doesn't count on here.
All right, back to normal.
Experiment successful. Time to enter again. Decimate her. Obliterate her. Make her regret ever being born.
There is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
And there she goes again with her Super Saiyan death. Now can we still get Shoma to speak up, or is he already dead by the time we get to him? Don't believe it, we actually won!
Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you.
Don't mention it. No, excuse me, I need to rest.
Great job, everyone. Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation too?
Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. Shoma, we're coming in. He's dead. Shoma? What the? Yep.
Shoma's dead? No. This can't be
This is exactly why I said they're massive idiots! Him saying the name would have taken another extra second. A second is all it would have taken, but no, we'll continue this later.
Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer was. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. Day 100! Oh boy.
Troops, congratulations!
There's nothing to congratulate us on.
100th morning at the Academy! On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Please follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Okay then, be seeing ya.
Alright, everyone's here.
School's going to start its final assault soon, isn't it?
We have one more problem to solve before it does.
You sure it can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellite?
No, worst case scenario. Absolutely not, or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. One who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet. But Yugumu Kurara and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hiroko aren't possessed.
Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma?
Right, we both left the parking lot together and we were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded.
What if there's a third killer and they were both working together?
Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queen with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way,
If none of the corpses have had eggs in them, that means there can't be more than one queen here.
it's only males that can reanimate corpses, and even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right. Once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. The reanimated How did Takemaru get reanimated then? That's the thing. Did he find another queen out there somewhere? Maybe. Once we die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power.
So it has to have been one queen and one male we've been dealing with.
Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's Joyce. A Gi queen possesses a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? I know who it is. But honestly, I think I mainly know this because of other... I mainly know this because of the other endings, but... Again, the frog thing... The frog thing was a clue that was in the timeline earlier as well of this ending. Reveal the culprit. The thing is, it's gonna be hard for Takumi because he went back in time specifically to save Nozomi. So the emotional choice here is no. Don't reveal it. Even if it's not really the true Nozomi anymore, it is still kind of Nozomi. But the logical choice is yes. Wild way to frame this choice, indeed. Honestly, part of me was like, I was honestly expecting the game to make me choose who to point the finger at. Well, maybe that happens if I press yes. Maybe if I hit yes, then the game will be like, okay, well, who do you think it is? And then I have to choose again. Well, we're about to find out. I'm gonna go with logic over emotions here. Yes, reveal the culprit.
The real killer. It can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
Never mind, they don't make me point the finger.
What makes you say that?
It's the only logical conclusion. It all points to you.
You're wrong, it wasn't me. Maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyway.
I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hiroko.
But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it?
No, it can only have been you. We're not just looking for Yuga Mukurara and Shoma's murder, but Sere and Nigo's as well.
Sere and Nigo? Why are you bringing them up now?
They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on its own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, then come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside the box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Suri and Nigo.
Alright, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi, stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we?
The Geek Queen can access its host's knowledge.
I know that, but...
And Tsubasa knows how to operate Suri and Nigo's bodies. That's the logic we're going with? We're not going to point out the frog comment?
Huh? So what does that mean?
It could... If you could control those two, there'd be no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier too.
Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means I'm innocent.
I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that part. Huh? There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, the Geek Queen.
So cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me?
No, that's not all. There's more.
All right. I can see that approach isn't going to work now. It's true. I am the Geek Queen.
So you admit it.
I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Even deceiving people isn't in this one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi?
That was a long time ago. Wow.
Let me see, since around day 26.
Told you, Vanilla Ice Cream Cone can never be trusted. She can be trusted in other timelines, though. Just not in this one.
Since around day... Let me see, since around day 26. That long? But passing myself off as her isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi.
And you really are the one who killed Yugumu and the others?
That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugumu and Karara, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two?
Because they trusted her, especially Kurara trusted her.
No real reason. They were easy targets. That's all there is to it. But why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work out. I have to say, I never expected killing Suri and Nigo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I'd known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and...
Enough! I can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well, then I suppose we should get going.
We are not going anywhere.
If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know.
We're not about to let you on board.
Oh, are you going to kill me then?
Let her walk around.
The hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die, I just want to live, that's all. I can even keep acting like Nozomi, like the Nozomi you all know, nothing has to change. I won't even kill anyone anymore.
How can we trust that?
Well, not that you'll notice anyway.
Don't be ridiculous.
What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference. I can be every bit as good as the real thing.
But you'd still murder people.
That's not such a bad deal, is it?
Honest question to everyone. Would you get it on with the parasite? Would you fuck the parasite, queen? Yes, it is. What makes you say it's a bad deal?
So why don't we...
Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. Thanks, Tsubasa.
This is...
Tsubasa coming in clutch once again, indeed.
I'm sorry. She sounded so much like Nozomi, it felt like we might end up agreeing with her. And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
Well, that's that. It's okay, Tsubasa, it had to be done. One of us had to stop her. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. Wait, Takumi, the Geek Queen is still alive. What now? It'll die in the final attack anyway, even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm going to finish this. It's over, Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Quick, we need to get on the pod. Oh, we actually get to see the cutscene! Oh my god. I don't think... Actually, no, we might have seen... No, actually we haven't. Because the cutscene would have been a little bit different in the initial timeline. Have we seen this cutscene? This is... Oh my god, and we get to see the inside of the pod too. This is new content again. This is the furthest along we've ever seen the journey. Normally they cut things off at the very latest when they are like boarding the pod and everything. But we actually get to see us in the pod post-launch. This is the furthest we've ever seen the story. I'm excited, even though it's gonna cut off soon.
So this is the end.
Yep, just 3 of us. I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murders, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you, but what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, we have more info now for the other timelines, because we know Hiroko is a timeline traveler. This info will come in handy.
You uncovered the truth when no one else
Even though Hiroko doesn't retain all her knowledge either.
And I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here. And
yep,
another
there
me,
it is.
In another time, will remember too.
Hiroko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi. You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I tried to give the words more strength to sound more confident. I needed to convince myself as much as anyone else.
We did it. We won.
Just the 3 of us. We won. And roll credits. Now I am gonna have to say, this feels almost like a perfect cutoff point, because cutting off on the credits is always good. However, considering there was a split choice right on day 100, I do think we have the time to squeeze in that extra ending as well. Since the split choice was right on day 100, it should be a relatively quick, like, go in there and it's done kind of deal. So yeah, I think we have time for one more ending after this. Definitely, right? I think we can all agree. I'm still very curious to see, like, to see all the other endings for 1, and I'm also excited to see how they're gonna handle DLC. Like, because when they add more endings and everything, how would they do it? Would they, like, add new points into the story where you can make a decision to branch off? Or would they go to decisions that already exist and add, like, additional options to it? Because we know that choices can have more than 2 options. We've encountered one choice that had 3 options. So DLC could just easily be done by adding more choices to already exist, more options to already existing choice points. Because adding in new points in the story to make a choice feels a little bit weird to have after the fact, because that means you already made a choice without having made the choice when you add the DLC to it. Or it could be a thing like DLC could be like another loop. DLC could also be another loop, if we think about it that way, because there is at least one ending where Takumi decides to go and redo it again. So maybe DLC, the next 100 endings or something, will be entirely new setup once again from the start with entirely new choices. Who knows? Also, welcome back, Tormuse. This time, we lost basically everyone. 3 survivors total this time. Takumi, Hiroko, and Tsubasa. Just those 3. Everyone else dead. But at the very end we found the culprit behind it. It was Nozomi. Specifically, so there was this whole parasite thing, right? The whole parasite thing, the Gi Queen, and the Gi Queen parasite thingy specifically was inside Nozomi and has been killing us off slowly behind the scenes. And the other killer was the doll thingy, which was a male parasite that was in a dead animal carcass, and that dead animal carcass was inside a stuffed animal. So that's, yeah. Those are the 2 culprits, essentially. So yeah, Takumi, who went back in time specifically to save Nozomi, that was his main goal for why he went back in time, has now achieved an ending where only 3 people, including him, are alive, and he had to kill Nozomi at the end. Well, technically Tsubasa was the one who did the killing. Tsubasa blew up Nozomi, and then Takumi stormed the Gi Queen to death. The parasite survived the initial explosion, taking over people's bodies, and there's a queen controlling them all. Sounds similar-ish, but the Gi Queens function a little bit differently. I mean, the males do worship the queens. That is true. But they aren't... Like, there is usually, like... There doesn't have to be only one queen. Specifically, the species can only reproduce well with at least 2 queens, because it's always a case of one queen providing the dead bodies for the other to lay the eggs in. Also, that's another thing. The males take over corpses, the queens take over a living host still, and completely have access to all their memories and everything when they take over. So they can put on a very convincing performance. Anyway, that was ending 34. Box of Calamity Route, Hollow Victory. Save it. And we have to... Look at this list of dead people. Also, the reason why Eito and Kako aren't marked as dead is because Eito fled into another timeline. So he is not in this universe anymore either. And Hiroko actually tossed Kako into another timeline against her will. So she is also not in this universe anymore. So while Eito and Kako didn't necessarily die, they are still no longer part of this universe because they got either voluntarily taken to another timeline or by force. Which means, technically, there's a chance that in some kind of other ending, I will encounter these 2. There is a decent chance I'm gonna encounter one or both of them in another timeline at some point. Which is scary to think about. Also, Kako is another one who's, I think Kako was also has a queen in her. Yeah, Kako definitely also got taken over by one of the Gi parasites, and I think it might have also been a queen in her case. But yeah, she's no longer part of the story. Anyway, we have time for one more ending because the split decision is right at the end here. You forgot about that machine. Yeah. The machine has come up a few different times. And we have seen people in the protection suit in a few different timelines as well. Anyway, how about we don't reveal the culprit? No, I don't want to expose Nozomi. I know she's a faker, but I love her too much, even if she is a fake. I love this parasite queen.
The real killer. It can only be one person. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is.
Huh?
Takumi? I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. We can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on?
Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself.
Takumi?
Nozomi, wanna come talk to me alone?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard.
Takumi, do you have a minute?
Nozomi!
Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer.
Yeah, you're welcome. Your Majesty.
It made things so much easier.
Yeah, take care of something. Probably kill the other two real quick.
What's the matter? You're crying. Are you hurt?
I never got to tell her I was sorry.
Huh? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I can feel normal about you again, I think we need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me.
The day you became the you are now was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone, and I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then you were already this new you. So the old you basically died still mad at me, never knowing how I felt.
That's not true, Takumi.
Huh?
I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too the whole time.
Why? Why are you saying all this? Looking and sounding just like her.
Just because this is who I am. I know all too well what I would say in this situation. Now close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you, and that I wanted us to be together. There, that's better, isn't it?
I did as she said and closed my eyes. It is time to die. In a little while, it would all be over. I'd just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. And to be fair, this whole planet will be wiped of any life anyway in a second. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me, or the invaders. She killed others so she could go on living, just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that, it was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
And that is the ending we're leaving things on today. Obviously, we're gonna let the credits roll one more time. Now here's the thing. You think she There was 300 seconds left when she came in. You think she had enough time to have this conversation with me, kill me, and then still make it out in time to get onto the escape pod. Because if not, then what does it matter? The parasite dies anyway, right? It dies when the entire planet is extinguished of any life. But if she had enough time to somehow make it back to the escape pod, that means that she, as the Queen Gi, will be able to make it back to the artificial satellite where all the humans are and keep doing its thing up there. But will not be able to reproduce. Because in order for them to do the whole thing, they need a second queen. And that queen is gonna be the only living part of the species. That one queen. No males, no other queen, just that one queen, so no reproduction possible. Still, maybe she has the time to make it up there and go on a killing spree. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm spinning around, but I'm steady on my greed. Freaking on the limits, yeah, I'm reaching for the sky. You told me we should split, now I'm moving on my own. Got my focus lucky and I'm better off alone. Time keeps ticking, better never miss a beat. Stepping out of shadows, now I'm dancing in the street. Gotta find my way, the road's been paid.
But yeah, one thing I think we could have done was also just, you know, do research. I'm not sure how long they live exactly, but we could have just tied her up or something instead of killing her in the other ending. That's also a possibility. But then again, she was a threat and had to be removed. Perfectly understandable. Still sucks for Takumi. No happy ending to be found here. So that means we got 3 endings today, I think? Was it 3 or 4? We got these 2 endings. We definitely reached the ending again in another. I think it was 3 endings we got. So that's good progress. I think we've passed 40 endings definitely at this point. Which is amazing. We're slowly approaching the halfway point. Slowly but surely. Now, I'm not sure if there's more branches to this particular route. I think there might be. Again, this route is massive. The Box of Calamity route has so much to it. So much playtime. But I'm not sure if we got all the different paths. I guess I'll see. Depends on whether or not I get the achievement. If I don't get the achievement, I know there's still more to do here. There is still more to do, definitely. Now, let's see the ending, and see if I get the achievement or not. Ending 38. Box of Calamity Route. Misguided Pity. Very misguided indeed. Nope. No achievement. Oh, we're at 40 exactly. Exactly 40 endings today. Lovely. Also, that's the furthest branches we have, right? Yeah. Because it extends even, like, we have day 100 and this goes into day... Oh, actually, no, it happened over here as well. Okay. Now with that, we are done for the day. We got 3 endings. We made it all the way to 40 endings unlocked. Now, I say we raid someone and I want to see if Fornoshi is still doing their thing. I'm really curious if they're still doing that. Ah, no, they're offline. But you can understand why I would want to at least slightly return the favor and raid Fornoshi. After everything that happened earlier, I think that's perfectly understandable why I would want to. Well, in that case, who do we go for instead? Oh, you know what? How about we raid Zora? Anyone interested in some Professor Layton? I think that seems like a plan. Let's go ahead and do that. All right. Let's head on over. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me again today. Big shout out to Fornoshi for everything with the raid and the gift subs and the bits. And also shout out to, you know, the other 2 raids I got today, which was insane. 3 raids in one stream. I mean, seriously, 3 raids is a lot. It's too much, even. Way too much. But yeah, Lucas and Dev and Fornoshi, all of those amazing people. And yeah, that's where I'm wrapping things up for today. Now remember, there will be another stream during the week next week. That will be the Tuesday stream for more DDLC, where we'll be playing half of the next episode of Doki Doki Club Meetings. Only half of the episode, because I've been told it is very, 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 very long and will easily fill up 2 streams. So, half an episode it is, and the next half will be the week after that. Not sure if it's going to be on Tuesday, though. I'm still going to have to decide on when exactly that's going to be. But I'll try to do it the week after, if I can, if there isn't some Miracle Genshin stuff. But yeah, that's it for today. See you all around. Thanks for watching, and until next time, goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, then your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know the drill by now, probably. If you want to catch me live in the future, simply check the video description down below. There's a link to my Twitch. I stream there every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, on a bit more of an irregular basis. In any event, that's it. Swing by if you want, but no pressure. Bye-bye.